serial killer from a year ago, illusion like some shapeless. The guise of death perception. They say the serial killer's back. They say the victim's blood has been drained. They say the serial killer is a vampire. The nightmare isn't over. Now, let's begin the One Night Festival. All right, we here? Yeah, we're here. Okay, yo, what's up, everybody? How are we doing? It's your boy ZettaSlow. We are back at it again with Melty Blood. Actually, like original. Like, there's no like suffix or anything crazy. Like, it's actually just Melty Blood this time. It's kind of crazy. Like, I've never played this game. Like, I've actually never played this game. I've seen it played. I played, I guess like 2 seconds of it just to see how it played, and I was like, this thing plays like crap. Throw it away. Anyway, what we are going to do today is we are actually about to start this story mode. I'm excited. I'm hyped. How are y'all doing, chat? What's up? You hooked this up? Yeah, I tried to make a little intro for y'all. Like, I'll show it again at like halftime, you know, like, or whenever I take the dog out, whenever that is. But yeah, nah, y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? I kind of want to just hop into it almost. What's up, Nezu? What's up, Big Russ? What's up, Ultimate? What's up, Ose Studio? You're fine? I'm pretty good. I'm ready. I'm hyped. Like, this is the month. We are in Melty March. I even made like the little Melty March logo. I don't know if y'all saw that in the video. But yeah, we have the Melty March logo. We're out here. We love it. I am so hyped. I am like ridiculously hyped for this right now. What's up, Daniel? How are you doing? Man. Great to have everybody. Also, we updated the bottom thing. So like the little bottom thing is actually live, right? So all my members are actually on the bottom thing. Or at least as far as my knowledge is. If it's wrong, then it might be wrong. But I tried to do it manually myself and I think I got it pretty much right. Missed you so much. It hasn't even been that long. We stream like twice a week normally, right? So it's gonna be no different with this even. 1% hype. Time for some Switch Melty March. I mean, yeah, at some point, yeah. Like, so what's gonna happen is every like Sunday we're definitely gonna play Melty Blood. That's just what it's gonna be. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna re-upload these as like separate parts later, just so you guys can enjoy them again. You know what I mean? I feel like that has value in it too. Like, us playing Melty Blood right now is great, but being able to look back at this later will be amazing because besides, like, I think me and like Tanner, I'm not sure if there's anyone else that has done a Melty Blood playthrough as of recent. So, and I think he did it on the old version, so I'm playing on React. I know you can play it on Melty Blood like the regular version, but I am playing with React just because the controls are slightly better. So, there's that. I pronounced those right? Yo. I thought like French speakers could do that. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I try to be very conscious of how people's names would probably be pronounced. I try to, because like my name, right? My name has 2 S's in it, right? So people mess up my name all the time. Like, yeah, because like Tyson with like, you know, 2 S's. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. You know, your boy Zetta. Anyway, But yeah, so we are going to hop, I think, almost directly into it. I think there's some that Caster said. So Caster commented earlier saying that there was something that I need to see at the very beginning first. So what we're going to do is I'm going to open up the game first. I have a little folder right here. Boom. I'm glad like they keep this game archived. Like this game being archived is amazing. Now, for me, it will look like this. For you guys, it will look fine though. Okay, no worries, right? For you guys, this is what it looks like. Like my issue is not your issue. I'll have to see it in that small screen, but we'll be okay. So if I'm struggling reading, that is why. That is entirely why. So I think you have to wait a little bit and then it like plays a little intro. Like right now it looks like there's nothing playing, right, sound wise. But my last name is a German last name. Guys away? Yo. And I think that's something that Gintama says, or Gintoki rather. When he I don't know. Anyway. Do you believe in justice? Yes. Snow falls in the white winter. After that summer night, the insomnia spreads through town. I said it right? Wow. Before sleep comes small jingle bells, then a dream that kills. If it is a black cat, you can return. If it is a white cat, you cannot return. Whichever one you see, you cannot ever wake again. Oh, let me get the mouse off of here. The town is fearful of sleep, even as it has painted the white dream. Once more in a fabrication of the hologram summer begins. Bitter enemies thrown together as they impossibly meet once more. Are you the only one awake? Are you the only one asleep? The empty town like a giant graveyard and the night-long rhapsody. The game with the black cat who manipulates dreams begins. And the music starts up? Oh, that's hot. I like that. This is OD. Oh my goodness, yo. Yo, that was just letting the thing wait. So I think there's one more too, because I mean, usually I think they actually have the other intro too, but that's like the first intro, I guess. So we're gonna wait for that second intro to pop in, and then after that we're gonna run it. We went old school. Yo, we're here for it. Yo, we're lit. Also, this is neither here nor there. I'm not persuading you either way, but I did update the donate notification. I did update that. Like, so also the notifications pop up on the screen finally. I knew why it wasn't doing that, and I fixed it finally. But I think this is what you guys came here for, right? This part in particular. This part right here. You're hearing it raw. Man, that song is OD. That song is OD. He was cooking. He was actually cooking. Like, when he made that song, he was definitely cooking. Like, we had to let him cook. There was no way we couldn't let him cook. There was no way we could not let Rhino cook. All right, so yeah, this is what the game looks like, by the way. Just letting you guys see this a little bit. As you guys can see, it is far away from Lumina right now. Like, this is so wild looking. What's up, CEO? What's up, what's up, what's up? Yes, we let that man cook. Hey, anything Raito has to offer, we're listening. All right, so I think without further ado, we should probably, you know, like actually get started, right? No? Yes, no? Everyone else is just replay data. Yeah, that's what I would figure. That's what I figured. I'm like, when they play the intro, that means it's over. So the reason why I'm playing React specifically is because of this. The original version plays like this. And I do want to play it like that eventually, but not for like story comfort, right? For story comfortability, I'm playing it regular. The old game used to actually, you had to press down, 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 and then the shield button, and you would go into heat mode. Like, you had to dig deep down in there for that heat. But then also you have to throw with like the old Street Fighter way of throwing. So what we're going to do is we are going to play on AC mode. AC mode is more what we're comfortable with. Heat mode with ABC, and then you have your throw with A and D and forward or backwards. So if you have any questions about the controls, no, I specifically chose this version for this reason, so I can play with the better controls. Otherwise, we are struggling. We are struggle busting. It's still gonna feel kind of weird though. The beginning of August. Traffic density, 5 cars per hour. Yes, Raphael, we're playing OG Melty. Daily estimate of approximately 100 people using electric railways. Temperature, 38 degrees centigrade. This is summer. See, I wish we used that system for our temperatures, then I would know that. I have my little guide right here too, by the way. I have my guide to show me what one we're going for. So we have to win all our battles right now. We have to win all our battles to get the good endings. All right, so I mean, I guess it's kind of given. This summer, the humid weather makes it painful to breathe. Someone said we look like fish in a tank, gasping for breath. Melty Blood. I heard that as I passed by on the street. I had to laugh to myself. A fish in a tank gasping for breath. It's true, a fish out of water will suffocate, but not a fish in a tank, like us surrounded by moisture. Then I thought about it a little more. A fish left all alone. It drifts, motionless, to the top, belly up. The water stagnates. It grows dark with algae. The dead fish opens and closes its mouth. Ah, that's what they meant. Yes, those words describe this summer perfectly. The roasting air feels like you could hold it in your hand. It's impossible to see more than 10 meters ahead. Even though it's in the middle of the day, no one is around. The silence of abandoned ruins hangs over the town. In the streets, there aren't even shadows of cars. You could sleep in the middle of the road without any worries. Raphael, you're funny. It's like I'm walking through the ruins of an ancient city lost beneath the sea. So what they said about the fish was dead on. I, Shiki, aimlessly drift through this bright darkness. I'm sorry. Tsukihime. A strange summer. It's not that no one is here, it's just that no one is on the streets. The platform by the trains are empty. All that passes by are trains full of people. On the other hand, you can see where the people are if you look carefully. Inside the department stores, things are as busy as ever. The cafes are as full as any other day. It's only outside that looks empty and abandoned. It's a normal summer day inside the buildings. Right, everyone is inside. It isn't because it's hot outside, rather that rumor is the cause. Did you hear? There was another murder in the park yesterday. You mean the rumor that vampire serial killer? I guess it hasn't ended yet. I hear voices discussing the same story yet again. The sound of voices behind me. A group of girls eagerly sharing the latest gossip as they walk. Hey. I turn around to talk to them about it. There's no one there. Wild. The city is abandoned. That's the feel, Daniel. We're going for that. As if the voices were just the wind and those girls passing by were just a mirage. Maybe to those girls, I was also just a mirage as I passed by. I realized my legs brought me to the park. There was no one here either, only the silence of deep night. Perhaps this is what they mean by midnight sun. That, like before, all those murders? The killers who murdered all those women for no reason. I know. He's back. I heard they found bodies ripped apart in the alley. The voices catch me as I turn around. Schoolboys hazy in the light of the midnight sun fade away. Hey, Winterflower Sakura, how are you doing? That is the reason why Tono Shiki walks through the town alone. I don't think he's out of school yet. I think he's still in school, presently. When did all those rumors start to spread throughout the town? They say the murder is back. They say the victims died from blood loss. They say the killer is a vampire, death itself. Incidents from 1 year ago had been almost forgotten, but I know it isn't possible for that vampire to have returned. That killer died. No other vampires have appeared, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from spreading. All across the city they whisper the stories, the body count rising with each telling. Yesterday, it was the park. Today, it's the alley. Will it be the school tomorrow? The body count is still rising. More and more people believe these rumors until no one will go out at night. This is exactly what happened 1 year ago. The suffocating heat. The town where traffic had ceased. But strangest thing is, there are no strange murders this time, just rumors. If crazy dream. I feel dizzy. Not surprising since I've been walking all over town since this morning. My parched throat wants a drink from the machine, but it seems I don't have my wallet. Ah man, just don't have any luck these days. I complain softly, but it's true. That phrase seems to be the popular this summer. Actually, everyone I pass seems to be saying that. Bad luck. Daniel, you're making me hungry. Oh my goodness. I am like, that sounds so good. I'm watching on my tablet while eating dinner, sushi and 2 samosas and soup. Oh my goodness. Y'all are grubbing out here. I love it. Stop mentioning good food. It makes my tummy send the funny signals. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, man, I'm trying to read over here and I'm over here looking at chat. enjoying the food. Yo, Chance, yo, welcome to the stream, yo. Great to have you here. I'm glad you're here. Glad you made it out. Shout out to you. All right, I feel so uneasy. Only bad things happen. I'm heading in a bad direction. Accidents just keep happening. Like the time my foot slipped on the stairs. Or when I accidentally saw Hisui changing and Nakia and Kawaku kept teasing me. Or that misunderstanding with Arcueid, where she got so upset. Or when I broke that dish Senpai liked so much. So much unhappiness at each little thing. The heat makes it hard to think, but maybe there's nothing strange about it at all. I'm sorry, I had to sneeze. Other people are having bad luck too. But then again, it seems to skip over the faultless Arcueid, the calm and composed Ciel senpai, the perfectionist Akiha, and the cleaning master Hisui. And then in other words, is it all just coincidences that give me such bad feeling? I'm just listening to the story and enjoying it. Yeah, none much to do but listen and enjoy. Is it not coincidence but inevitability? Eh? Again, the words of someone passing by. I sense someone turn around behind me. Who is that? Excuse me. A girl I've never seen before bows curtly and walks away. That's rare. A foreigner? Well, it's not exactly rare. After all, Arcueid and Ciel senpai are both foreigners. The hair on the back of my neck starts to stand on end. I stop walking and try to think why. After a few minutes, it hits me. Oh, is that it? Simple, really. Yeah, I wonder who that is. I started wandering the town like this 2 days ago. That girl is the first person I've seen clearly. Dizzy again. Probably because I've been standing in the heat too long. You know, it's true. The summer is like a bad dream. Hologram summer. Night on the blood liar. I'm sorry. Program number 6 error. Severing contact with Shiki, successfully withdrew ether light from his brain while passing by. It had moved to a sufficient distance. Strange. Did I fail? Shiki had a strange expression on his face when he saw me. I do not think anyone can detect a filament only a micron thick. Oh, was that? Shiki spoke with the ambiguous words and sat down beside the flower bed. He was probably dizzy. His data indicates that he's not in favorable health. Dang, this mix of this song is hard. What? I have never heard this mix. What, chat? They cooked on, this is track number like 6, right? In like Tsukihime. They cooked on it. Hit them parts. Okay. Here we go. Oh, they don't have the piano in there. The piano's doing a different melody. Wow. Rido made this arrangement? Rido cooked on this song like that? Hey, shout out to Rido. Hey, Rido, you cook. You freaking cook. Shout out to you. Oh my goodness. Suki bars. We playing Shiki. We getting freaky on a Sunday night. That's not holy, but we holy. Cause yo, she works for the church. I don't know where we going, but we gonna be in this alleyway because we trying to not pay Sally Mae. It's okay. ZettaSlow on the beat all day. Young Rido made this beat. He kind of riding on the street. I don't know. We're not doing a tier list over here about feet, bars. We're done. Oh my gosh. Hey, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. We let the whole beat play out. But anyway, we gotta read this now. All right. Oh. This is the alley. No sign of anyone being here for at least a week. This is where Shiki entered his contract with the true ancestor, Arcueid, and thus fought chaos. Shiki's mystic eyes of depth perception allow him to see the lifespan, the end of existence for any object. Here he first met true ancestor Arcueid Brunstad. No, it was really their second meeting. The first time Shiki was a dangerous killer ruled by his taste for death, who barged into her plans. Yes, according to memory files I can read, Shiki is normally a kind-hearted individual. However, homicidal impulses may emerge. He cannot be classified as harmless. Able to perceive an existence's death, Shiki can dismantle anything using his knife. He is the only one who can kill the immortal true ancestors. True ancestors. A legend which has been handed down through ages and never fades. Vampires destroyed by light of the sun and living dead who drink the blood of others in exchange for immortality. Yeah, this beat is kind of snap. You hear the drums back? Okay, I'm done. All right. In the beginning of the vampire race, the true ancestors, humans whose blood was sucked by the true ancestors became blood-drinking monsters themselves. Those who became vampires because of the true ancestors are called dead apostles. Most vampires today fall in the subspecies of dead apostles. The oldest and the most powerful of them, the oldest and the most powerful of these are called the 27 ancestors. Here's the list. And we've only seen about like 7 of them from what I recall. Like currently in present day knowing. Nervinsker, one of the 27 ancestors, was annihilated here. Shortly after, the Serpent of Akasha, who had his blood sucked by an ancestor, had his cycle of reincarnation ended here. Number 10 of the 27 ancestors, Nero Chaos, unnumbered, the Serpent of Akasha, Michael Roa Valdemyong. Even the Knights of the Church were unable to defeat the two of them. Did no one predict they would meet their end in this Far East country? No, there was one person who predicted it. There was one who saw the possibility of the outcome. It wasn't a very detailed prediction. His equation formulated that the ancestor would fall to ruin in this land. The ancestor had fallen, but the true ancestor still remains. Of course, the agent of the church still is watching, and other factors continue to interfere with further calculations. The power structure of the country of Japan is different than ours. There are particular rules followed in an island country. One of those rules is to let demons take care of demons. The ones unifying the demons in this area are the Tono family. The current head's mixed blood resulted in abilities closely resembling the vampiric race. Tono Akia? I am interested in her as well, but he and the true ancestor are my primary concern. There is no time left. I spent too much time observing this place. If it escapes this time, there may not be a second chance. 3 years ago, that vampire escaped with the hands of escaped the hands of the church. I will destroy it this time with my own hands. There are only several days until a full moon. As much as I do not wish to admit it, I'm going to fight with calculations that do not guarantee victory. Sad thing for the alchemists of the Atlas Academy to say, however, it is not too late. 3 years ago, after the failed vampire hunt, I left the Atlas Academy. The Magi Association has cast its feelers far and wide to search for me, a deserter, and bring me back. Fleeing them has taken a toll on my mind and body, which have already began to fail. All the same, I made it. There's still a possibility I will accomplish my goal. I must hurry. I have only one purpose, to exterminate that vampire. The affliction of the vampires, desecration of the human body, and the vampires whose roots spread here in this town, because I must remove both of them. Fox has bars. All right. Shion Eltnum Sokaris, hereby declared a candidate of the Academy Director. The grim face of the university president reading the edict. The students and the teachers look at each other wide-eyed. Unhushed whispers rise, and hundreds of eyes face me. Surprise! I'm astonished. I never would have thought it. Blame. Unforgivable. Denial. I can't believe it. Other words I can't make out blending together into sounds as arcane as syllables of a spell. Henceforth, Shion Eltnum will be Shion Eltnum at Wallachia. She will be accorded the privileges and respect of an instructor and have the same status as an ambassador at large. The words of the university president are absolute, not just because of the authority of his position, but because words make it clear that it is a command. There is no protest from the audience, only more glares directed at me. It is not as though I've suddenly changed. Of all those gathered in the Great Hall, only university president and I seem calm. As for everyone else, the students, and even the teachers are dumbfounded with surprise. I suppose it's natural. I am now Shion Eltnum at Wallachia. Those given the name of Atlas are chosen to represent this academy. Is this the first Melty? Yes, it's the first Melty, Yoon. Yeah, I've never played this. So yeah, we playing the first Melty through. We're lit, we're lit. How's it been, Yoon? How you been? It's been a minute. We gotta catch up soon. I'll have to come out to like Sock's Discord or something like that soon. No one guessed that out of all the students in the faculty, it would be an Eltnum. Of course, I was calm. Not that I was informed beforehand, I would have given the name Wallachia. Simply that among the Atlas Association, I was the only one with the requisite power. Instead of being surprised, I was rather natural to be bored. Just what changed in my life since then? I do not look any different in the mirror. Since I was an Eltnum, a once noble house, the others treated me with contempt. I excelled as a student here to erase the sin of my ancestor. The others only wanted to have me removed. As long as I was the top student in the class, all they could do was ignore me. Once I became at Wallachia, I had the power to remove them. Wow. They were afraid of my retribution. They probably believed I would treat them in the same manner they had treated me. They did not want to receive any contempt. I am a noble. The blood of a sinner, Eltnum, runs through me, but I am not ruled by emotions. In the first place, I do not feel any emotions towards them anyway. If they wish to distance me, I will keep them distant. That will not change from before. I do not need anyone, so I do not need to associate with them. I already had the needed laboratory, so I just continued to excel in my studies. It was 8 years ago. Was that what was correct? What was mistaken? Even now, I don't really know for certain. I was gonna say, it sounded like I was about to play a song. Not good. It's already late. I opened my eyes. Was it because I was exhausted? I saw a meaningless dream. No, because I was dreaming, you could say I was not completely exhausted. If my mind were truly burdened, I would not have seen anything. Probably because of overexertion during the day. There's something wrong with this much heat. Yep, we're playing React. Yep. I had heard that Japanese summers were hot, but I had not thought it would be this bad. The heat shining back from the town is too strong, even for me, a child from the desert. I thought I would sleep through the heat of the day, but it seems like I could not control the time of my awakening. A cold night. I must have slept too long? Whatever the case, confusion was for certain. Not sleeping properly and not ordering all this information is setting myself up for a failure. But before that, I must confirm where the next incident will occur. As long as I can move, I must finish preparations. Fortunately, I have data on this town downloaded from Shiki. I can find the source of all these incidents without needlessly roaming. It makes it better because it's a full moon night? No way, it's not a full moon night for real. That's actually crazy if so. That's actually big if true. Come to think of it, Shiki, securing him is also a priority. It is before midnight. There are 3 possible routes he will take. It should be easy enough to determine his current location. But yeah, I was like really not like wanting to play this until I realized there's actual gameplay here. Like there's actual gameplay. Okay. This is a bop right here too. It is a full moon. Wow. Then all that's left is this. I come out to an unfamiliar clearing. A small clearing apart from the office buildings. Until a short while ago, everything was another large city park, but now it's transitioned into a private property. Wow. From down here, it really does look impressive. I look up at the building under construction. I heard the monumental architecture would be finished next spring. Nobody seems sure exactly what it's going to be, but it's something important. I've heard everything from a big department store to a corporate office of a powerful electronics company. The area around it also seems like it's being landscaped. Maybe I don't have to go this far. There we go. Gotta get comfortable. Woo. There we go. Like, I don't know, I feel better like when after like you take your socks off, I just feel kind of like chill. Like it just feels very free. That is so random, chat. I'm sorry. Anyway, the land all around the building is perfectly flat like a mirror. The name of the building, Shrine, may be appropriate, but it's going a little too far. Hello, I'm just saying hi because I'm watching Dragon Ball stuff. Also pulled a cool altar. And sure, I'm Akusa and single. Yeah, no, Dragon Ball is going on right now. Massengale, let us know what happens with Dragon Ball when you get back. I'll probably still be streaming beyond Dragon Ball. I saw that they announced Dragon Ball Tenkaichi, I thought I heard, right? They did Dragon Ball Tenkaichi's coming back. Isn't that kind of wild? That is a wild pick to bring that back, of all things. So, yeah. All is coming together in fiction and reality, to be honest. They announced Budokai 4? They announced Budokai 4 too? I saw they said Tenkaichi was having another one. Is it Budokai or is it Tenkaichi? Yo, Tenkaichi 4 coming, boys. My childhood series. Yo, shout out to Kai for the next 7 months out here, Kai. Yo, you're cooking. Yo, shout out to you, Kai. Hopefully it plays on the screen in a minute. If it doesn't, let me know. There it is. Yep. There you go. Now it's visible again. Okay. So this one's the same, but the donation sound is different. Like, I kept this the same because we still have pins. Like, if I change that, that won't be right because we use pins anyway. But yeah, the donation sound, that is the one that changed. And I mean, it's a song that y'all recognize probably. What, Daniel? What are you talking about? Well, I hold my breath and scan the area. No sign of anyone else around. Yeah, Tenkaichi 4 is like gonna be hype. Of course, there are less and less people at night falls, thanks to the rumors of vampire murders starting up again. But I can understand why no one in the park. Why no one would be in the park or in the back alley. But this place is empty of people for another reason. Well, after all, this is private property. The only people are. I think this song kind of got layers to it. Only people around would be trespassing, so why should I expect to see anybody? And then again, I suddenly get assailed by nausea. My fingers are numb and my throat is parched. My pulse quickens, a feeling like poison creeping from the back of my brain. Without even realizing it, my right hand reaches into my pocket and silently takes out my knife. This sensation. I felt this chill so many times before. Am I just supposed to dispose of this? Yo, and Kai with the gifted sub. Yo, Akita. Shout out to you, Akita. New member out here. Let's go. Let's go. WW. Let me update the Kai counter real quick. Kai, you're at 23. Okay, 23. Yo, Kai, shout out to you. Thank you for supporting the boy. I appreciate it, as always. And Akita, thanks for, thanks for hanging around, thanks for being around. You got the membership. Shout out to you. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I felt these chills so many times before. Am I just disposed to this? Before I meet up with something unworldly, I always get assailed by the sensation. I sense someone standing right behind me. Someone, a human, on this private property where no one should be. A faint chill, and the vampire has returned, but it feels a little different. Are my reactions weak? It simply feels different from usual. A discomfort that indicates the presence of an outsider. Well, show yourself. Hello? Is someone there? I speak with my knife hidden behind my back, and then, good evening. Do you have business with me? Even though it was all so sudden, the girl speaks so calmly. Seeing her, I was startled. The distinctive dress and hat, definitely a foreign look. I'm almost afraid to say it, but she looks really cute. What is it? Oh, well, no, nothing really. Sorry. I mistook you for someone else. Sorry to be so rude. You didn't have to apologize, but that is not a way to greet someone, is it? Her tone is so smooth. Now that she mentions it, it makes total sense. Lately, I seem to be off kilter. You're right. It's a little late, but good evening. Yes, nice to meet you. So, what are you doing here? Are you looking for something at this hour? Ah, yeah, something like that. What about you? I could not have heard about how dangerous it is at night. I'm sorry, you couldn't have. Oh, right, she is a foreigner. She wouldn't have heard rumors circulating this town. Since she's probably just sightseeing, she probably wouldn't know anything about the vampire murders last year either. It's nothing. I don't know why you're here, but it's better to not hang around places where there's this around. Where no one is around, I'm sorry. You never know what might happen. Shiki knows what's good. I'm weak. She just stares at me. It's only natural. There's no way she can understand me if I keep suddenly blurting out all this stuff. We're gonna get back on top of this reading, y'all. We got it. No. You cannot say I don't know what will happen. Whatever shape he takes, the vampire will appear, even if you are patrolling in order to find him. Are you not, Tonoshiki? What? You could say we're looking for the same thing, Tonoshiki, although our reasons are very different. She speaks devoid of any expression. Those chills return. The pain in my temple is like a stabbing needle. An irregularity like you throws the equation out of balance. Unless I move quickly to the root to root out any problems, the result of this time will be undesirable. Her arm swings and I hear an unfamiliar click. She holds a black gun in her hand. Please, resist if you wish. My name is Shion Eltnum, Malaysia. Your freedom now belongs to me. And with that, she jumps towards me. A foreign girl I had never met before attacks me with almost unspeakable speed. We're getting into it. React.
やるって言うなら相手になる。
優しい問題ですね。ラウンド1ファイト。もらった。
Oh, that's a grab. Okay.
あなたでは突破できる。まだいける。もらった。無駄です。もらった。
That grab is kind of nice. She just threw me out the air. What? Bro. Chat, she is cooking. What is she cooking? What? Okay, you're right. There we go. This ball. Yo, the CPU kind of cooked. The CPU's kind of cracked in this game. Hold up. Bro, the CPU's kind of nice in this game. The CPU's kind of nice in this game, chat. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, get her out of here. No, she did not anti-air. What? The CPU is better than most modern fighting games, bro. Oh, you're right. There we go. Get her out of here. We packed her up, chat. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I like the CPU in this game. Like, it was actually a challenge there. Like, that was actually kind of fun. Holy smokes. Never knew the story mode? Yeah, Mr. Fox, I was in literally the same boat until like half a year ago. Like, I didn't know it was actually like gameplay in the story mode. I knew the story mode existed, but I thought it was kind of like how BlazBlue does it, and I don't think you get to play the BlazBlue story mode, from what I recall. Oh shit, yes, she was cooking. She did an anti-air and everything. She was like, bow, like, hold on, she said boom, and I'm like, yo, what? Ah, that's enough. I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's meaningless to continue. Yes, I admit defeat. Even though I thought I collected all of your data, I could not finish reading it. Even if everything was walking on a tightrope, I couldn't believe it. I'm finished before I even had a chance to start. What's the matter? I have no strength to resist. This may be a selfish request, but please end it as cleanly as possible. Cleanly as possible? Look, you seem to know something about me, but aren't you making a big mistake here? I'm no killer out for blood. Even if you asked me, I wouldn't kill you. Not a killer? Yeah, I'm not going to hit someone while they're down. I don't have a quarrel with you, so there's just no need to take it all the way. If you promise you won't attack me, I'll let you go. You don't look like a vampire anyway. This is troubling. I may keep quiet, but I will not lie. Therefore, I cannot promise to not attack you again. Huh? You can't? Then you mean, that's right. Once my wounds heal, I will bind you. If you don't like it, then you'll just have to kill me. For someone like you, it would be really easy. Idiot. What do you mean easy? Eh? Did you say something, Shiki? Yeah, I said something. I was complaining about being involved with something weird again. For crying out loud, if it isn't one thing, it's another. I feel for him. I'm not gonna lie. As if you know what Tono went through, like, you're like, bro, I get it, bro. I understand. I cannot understand. This seems to be causing you pain. You're the one who is understandable. But you don't look like you'll go back on your word. I'm sorry. Yes, as long as I am not mistaken, I will not change. I see. Your expression speaks for you. Why do I only meet these kind of people? Well, anyway, can you tell me about your situation? You've been telling me what to do, so maybe I can at least tell you can at least tell me why. My situation? You mean my purpose here? Yeah, for some reason you don't seem like a bad person. If you could tell me about your situation, I'll listen. I'm also curious why you just attacked me. I understand. I was told you were not a bad person, and this confirms it. I should have explained the circumstances from the very start, Shiki. I'm with him right now. I'm confused as mess. Never knew Shion was actually like this? Yes. Yes, I do have the guide for the routes. Yeah, I have the guides for the routes. There is, I think, 12 routes? 12? I'm sorry, not 12, just 8. 8 routes, but still. 8 routes here. Yeah. Just know I got it. Just know I got it, chat. Hey, we got it on deck. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all good. My goal is to find a cure for vampirism. I've been researching a way to return humans bitten by a vampire back to normal. A cure for vampirism? Yes, as you know, someone who's become no longer human after being bitten by a vampire. You can understand, right? The result of someone being desecrated by a vampire is death. Of course, we know how a human can become a vampire, but we don't know if a vampire can return to being human. Many Magi have attempted to research this problem and failed, but I do not intend to. I will make the impossible possible. That is what Wallachia means. Shiki, I believe you can understand how I feel. Like me, you've seen a friend become a vampire before your eyes. Chat, what she's referring to, and like I said, and I've told you guys before, Satsuki, this is based off of Satsuki's route, right? Satsuki's route, this is the sequel to that. So Satsuki is the friend that they're referring to that has become a vampire before your very eyes. Yo, Xenon, yo! One of the most built different humans in the Nasuverse. To be honest, simply built different. You seem to know a lot about that. Ah, that was inconsiderate of me. This is upsetting you. No, it's okay. I'm just being childish. I understand what you're saying. You want to find a cure for vampirism. I can't hate you for something like that. But why did you attack me? I'm not turning into a vampire, and I don't know a lot about them either. Of course, I did not come here to make you a research specimen. I came to this country to ask the cooperation of the true ancestor. True ancestor? As in Arcueid? Yes, I wanted to find a cure for vampirism, and I have to study the source of the dead apostles, a true ancestor. I merely needed data on dead apostles. The church had compiled much of that. However, that is insufficient. I need to investigate an unaltered true ancestor. I see. I'm not sure Arcueid would go for that, but She's kind of fickle that way. I know that. A noble true ancestor would not grant the request of a mere mortal. I need you to negotiate for me. Me? Negotiate? Idiot, that's not gonna work. You think she'd listen to me? Where do you get an idea like that? Well, you, the true ancestor, aren't you two lovers? With you as a mediator, perhaps I could speak with her a little. That is why I wanted to cure you first. This is all the result of my carelessness. What? Carelessness? You mean before? Yes, I drew in all of your data. The numbers indicated they were evenly matched, but my thorough acknowledgement, my chances of winning were high. However, my loss means my abilities were the slightest fraction lower. Then isn't that being careless? Doesn't that mean your fighting ability is... What? What are you saying? I only lost because of my carelessness. Excessive carelessness. My performance was below my standard. I admit, I had miscalculated your power, but under normal circumstances, I would have been the victor. You see, an hour ago, I calculated every single one of your maneuvers. Doesn't this just mean evasion rate data was off by less than 0.5%? If not for that one small mistake, our positions would have been completely reversed. Can you not understand such a simple thing? Eh? Right. Sorry I doubted you. No. I was being a little rude. I'd appreciate it if we just changed the subject. Simply miscalculated. Hit him with the Miles Edgeworth, you hit the book right there. Simply miscalculated. I love Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is amazing. She seems totally different from before. To get back to your problem, you really just want me to bring Arcueid to you? Yes, my intent was to formally request the true ancestor's cooperation. I see, so you won't give up even now. Okay, if that's the case, oh well. Shion is the best, Jason, yeah. That kick I didn't know the name of, I'm done. Oh well, what do you mean? I mean, I can act as a middleman between you and Arcueid. In all likelihood, she's gonna say no, but you wouldn't give up unless we tried, right? Come on. It's just asking for cooperation, right? So I'll lend you a hand. To be honest, I'd like to cheer on someone doing your kind of research. Eh? Cheer on? Yeah, suddenly attacking me out of nowhere was surprising, but we can call it even. If your research is successful, I feel like I could finally help her. I'll do something about Arcueid. No, actually, I'm looking for her right now. I figured she would know something about these disturbances happening. I went to her place, but... So she's concealed her location? Yeah. And by patrolling the town, I thought I'd find the rumored vampire, or at least her highness, the fickle princess. I understand, and I can lend you a hand in your purpose. If you're tracking down the rumors, I can find the vampire more quickly than you can. Really? Yes, if rumored vampires does exist. Data gathering is my specialty, and if I have at least a backup, I can scan the minds of everyone in this town in one day. I really don't quite understand, but you have to go that far, don't you? She has a scary look in her eyes. But yeah, I appreciate any help. I was feeling kind of hopeless by myself. Then will you chase down these rumors? I'm sorry. Then I will chase down these rumors, and you? It's alright if I look for Arcueid and bring her to you, isn't it? But there's one thing before that. Before that? It's Shion, right? If we're gonna be partners, I should call each other by our first names. Shouldn't we? You have a point. Very well. You may call me Shion, and you? Shiki's fine. Shiki. Yeah, that's much better, isn't it? Shiki. Yeah. Shiki. Yeah. I said that's fine. Then I will go start gathering information on the vampire. Please prepare for the negotiations with the true ancestor, Shiki. Yeah, but we don't have to go right away, you know. That would be the best, I think. We'll both need some time. Let's meet again tomorrow night, right at here. In front of this building. Okay, I think I can manage something by then. Shiki, can you hold on for a minute? Huh? Did I have something on my head? Something like that. Well then, you see you tonight. I'm sorry, see you tomorrow night. Yeah, see you tomorrow. This seems a little familiar. It reminds me of a year ago. It's nothing. See you tomorrow night, Shion. Yes, see you tomorrow night, Shiki. Done eating dinner, made some lemon ginger tea, and about to watch your live video on my laptop. Yo, let's go. Yo, and Mega Jean. Finally, today is the Melty March, and the Mega March means I can make fan arts of Mega Man and Melty Blood. Yo, that would be so cool. Mega Man March and Melty March, let's go. W. That night, the air was maddeningly hot. Water. I run seeking moisture I can find. I run through the dark forest. I run through the hell of the steep mountain paths. Compared to walking through familiar deserts of my youth, the mountain path flooded with trees is like walking in needles. All of the knights who had accompanied me are dead. No one is left alive. I go back to the village. All the villages are dead. Well, the well is dried up. The river is filled with corpses. Still, I crawl my way to it, hoping to find water. Choking, I drink and drink. As if I'm brought back to life, something feels intertwined. Like a large cloth, endlessly intertwined. It's in my way, so I pull it over and over. I tear and pull the cloth. It still gets in my way. Each time I bend a drink, I get wrapped further inside. I pull again, rustling the cloth entangles my fingers. Again and again. Rustle, 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 rustle. Rustle, 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 rustle. Rustle, 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 rustle. Skin, the human corpses shaped into a large sheet. Dead bodies, empty shells drained of everything inside. The skin of the 100 people pushed in and piled until the dark damp rotted away their skin and oozed together one hideous sheet. Even seeing that, I need water, so I continue to drink. They get in my way, but I drink anyway. The cartoon-like faces are actually comical. Yes, mutilated, fleshless, organless. The seemingly clothed corpses were piled up here. Everyone was drained. That vampire drank every last drop of their blood. What a nightmare, as if it were a curse. Wallachia. Even if you're the only one, you have to survive. The speaker was one of the knights. The only one I knew. A knight of the shield, a woman. Just like me. That is why I survived. Allowed to escape. She is definitely... I run along the mountain path. I run until dawn. But there's no way out. The curse rebounded on itself. Cursing myself, I cannot escape myself. And before my eyes, something appears black as night. It drinks and drinks, filled to the brim, blood leaks out of its eyes. It's not enough. However much it drinks, it cannot be sated. Ha, ha, ha. Crying tears of blood, it begins to laugh. The fluttering of black wings. The black eyes draw near. Drip, drip. The rich red blood continues to flow. Dawn approaches. At my crawling ankles, trying to escape something wet and slippery. Crying, laughing. Then I wake up. It is still daytime. Like in my dream, today is stiflingly hot. I think I'm not suited for walking around during the day in the first place. I spend most of my time indoors as an alchemist. My skin isn't used to being burning suns. All the same, I made a promise to him, to Shiki, a promise to gather information on the vampire from in his place. Yep, Riesbife, yep. Yep, they were talking about Riesbife, the Knight of the Shield, that was her. Told her to get away from there. Woo. Sitting here reading, woo, I gotta stretch out. Yo, what's up, Breezy, what's up? How you doing, family? We're reading Melty Blood, the actual. The pieces are assembled, knowing what actions will take place. The future is simple. The appearance of the town has not changed. The streets are still empty. The heat radiates off of them like smoke. Why did I volunteer? It occurred in the mountain village in the Western Europe. If they needed alchemists, they should have requested the ones from Prague. At the same time, the church requested the help from us. Even though people pass me by, if I look behind me, no one's there. Only a strange emptiness. First, limit the conditions, the place where it will occur, the culture, the population. Furthermore, stimulate world affairs. Consider the random appearances of aces. 2,000 patterns acceptable. Begin, after all, variables assigned value. Values with only some possibility are. I raised my hand. They said they needed calculations, so I thought I would calculate. Yes, we need to calculate. That is the all-encompassing and fundamental of the Alchemist of Atlas. It's just so hot, too hot for even a desert dweller. Not needed. Filter for optimal cadency. 12,500 corresponding sectors on the Earth. Only those places where it can occur. Measuring atmospheric pressure results in predicting the time and place of a typhoon. It is the same, then grasping the general progression. It is. I hurriedly entered the large building in order to download data simultaneously gathered in mines there. With only poor magic circuits, we can rely on magical means for realization of the occult. Therefore, we must only use our minds to do so. I have not seen yet, Mal. What's up? What's good? What's good? What's good? Is it big? Let's see what it is. That's my boy. Oh. Yeah, no, Tenkaichi 4, bro. Yes, Malcolm, bro. Tenkaichi 4, it is. Let me mod you up though. Let me get you modded up. Let me get you out here. Yeah, nah, that was like crazy. Like that was the game. That was the one. Let me throw you on the mod. There we go. You're like the, yeah, there you go. Boom. Yeah, nah, we were talking about Tenkaichi 4 earlier. Yeah, nah, that's hype. I want to see what else they announced though. There's probably gonna be another announcement very, very soon. So expect that. We read the stars, the wind, the people. This is why they call me the spirit hacker, Shion, Eltnum. This is a filament, ether light, able to compel and coerce human nervous system. Possible. The problem is, yes, guessing what the prime condition is. What was the original cause of the phenomenon? What does it desire? Eternity? It cannot be. Malcolm, I'll reply to the text later. I got you. Such foolishness. Why would it desire that? Is there? Because the intent is not to destroy the mind. You can call it crackling. World, collecting information, diagram the root ancestry of events. Our brains possessed by the demon of the Laplace. We interfere with limitless possibilities to set up limited formulas for reading the future. I don't know what I'm reading. I don't need to do that in the first place. I think this is just her like dowsing minds, I think, kind of deal with the ether light. Stop it. Stop. Utter chaos. I want silence. Cut. No, I have to tell myself not to cut. I'm still going to be influenced from that nightmare. Calmly, cut. I have to block these thoughts from my mind. Yo. Screen went crazy. No, you're good. Yo, what's up, Nifty? Yo, what's up, Carb? Yeah, no, there's so much lore going on right now. Like, the lore is going crazy. I'm not used to doing, like, this is almost visual novel, really. But hey, at least we get to play some. Like they wait a little bit and they're like, all right, play the game after you've cooled off. Suddenly I'm very tired, and that's why I also appreciate Melty Blood Type Lumina, because Melty Blood Type Lumina has integrated like sprites and stuff like that, and they let you play the story. Like boss rushes, like they have a lot of story in there, sure, but they at least let you like play it pretty intermittently, and it wasn't like too much of a wait. Oh, that's right, because she's like super smart. That's right, she's like top mage, so she's like up here thinking of all like the thought process at the same time. Thank you, Raphael. Yeah, duh. I do remember actually reading that. But I completely forgot. I didn't know that they were actually gonna play on it though. That's kind of weird. That's actually kind of weird. Suddenly I'm very tired. My throat is parched and sore. My body, tired, collapsed on itself. Ha ha. I expel the air from my lungs. It's like breathing fire. Can't breathe. My vision blurs. If I don't rest, if I don't sleep properly, I won't be able to keep going. I may have only 2 or 3 days left, but I can still move. If I can move, I'm still alive. I'm still injured from last night's battle, but it won't slow me down. I was really careless yesterday, wasn't I? I knew about Shiki's abilities, but I was never clear on his fighting experience. Maybe he had only fought on a few occasions, but those were against members of the 27 ancestors and agents of the church. If he was strong enough to stand against creatures like them, he could hardly consider me to be a real enemy. It is a little regrettable. What was that, an outburst? Shiki has already agreed to help me. There can't be any problem, so what's regrettable? My ether light is connected to him. If he tries to back out of our agreement, I can calculate his location easily enough. After we agreed to cooperate, I touched his head and attached my ether light. Not remote control, but direct contact with the ether light burrowing into the nervous system, therefore, but that's just in case. I start to feel less and less well. Maybe I should stop thinking these extra thoughts. Anyway, I have to fulfill the promise I made with him. Information collection ended easily enough. It does seem that most of the citizens have heard of a second coming of the vampire. But it's only a thin rumor, not too different from the information that Shiki knows. All the same, no one denies the rumor, even if the credibility is non-existent. It's a rumor accepted naturally. Everyone seems to be feeling bad. Seems to feel something bad is going to happen. The emptiness of the town has crept into their hearts. The town will bake in the heat today, and probably tomorrow as well. The stage is set, a town under attack by a fierce heat, a record high temperatures, the spawning of strange paradoxes of unknown origin, terrible ideas, ill omens, visits to temple portending bad luck. Coincidence? The dark night where uneasiness fed anxiety becomes reality. Even though not one murder has occurred, everyone says it's happened, and the vampires return. And during that deep night in the empty town, a lurking shadow which wanders the streets. Soon, I will form a perfect circle in a sweltering night, which seems itself to be in agony. Until then, I must guide the loose rumor into a definite shape. Shion arrives according to schedule. Good evening, you're right on time, Shiki. Same for you. A big difference from someone I know. Actually, she would come extremely early, then go hide. Shiki, how did things turn out with the true ancestor? Well, it can be pretty hard to get a hold of her sometimes, but I left a note in her room. Maybe tomorrow she will be different. Is that so? So she covers her tracks well. This won't be easy. Right. As thick as she is, she might just have decided to go off and play around for a little while, without even knowing what's going on. Perhaps. Do you not think she's left you unintentionally? Or intentionally, Shiki? Intentionally? What do you mean, Shion? I mean, that the returned vampire could possibly be the true ancestor? That's impossible. Arcueid would never do any kind of things that they're talking about. Never? You're a wonderful person. Denying it so completely like that, Shiki. Well, thanks. I stammer a reply. For some reason, her words don't seem sarcastic, and I almost have a ring of admiration to them. Anyway, Arcueid doesn't drink human blood. You might not know that, Shion, but she isn't the vampire in the rumors, right? If you say so. However, the vampires returned to this town. She keeps saying that. Then, isn't it strange that there's no one other than a vampire around besides the true ancestor? There has to be something which was a model for all these rumors. A model for the rumors? Wouldn't that be the incident from a year ago? That isn't the model, but the source. The rumors have been very clear about that. No one has actually seen or heard anything themselves. Putting aside what is true or false, does there not have to be some shadowy figure wandering the night on which to base these rumors? Shion's a little hard to follow. No, in the first place. Shion, I've been wondering, you talk a lot about research and studying vampires. Who exactly are you? I'm an alchemist. I know about Magi. Do you not? The one named Ciel belongs to the church, and there's another organization called the Magi Association. I'm a member of the Magi Association. There are 3 separate branches. I belong to Atlas. The church views vampires as their enemy, but they have an agreement with us, the Magi Association. You can say we're a military force that isn't black, but not white either. The Magi Association? If that's the case, then maybe Sensei is also in the association. Maybe Shion even knows her. I do not know. I do not. Your Sensei is London's problem child, so it is natural for a member of Atlas like me to not have met her. What did you say, Shion? How did you? I can tell what you're thinking. You're someone whose face is easily read. I'm used to Akia and others saying that, but it's a bit of a shock to hear it from Shion, who I just met. Whatever. Then what do we do from here? It isn't fair if you don't tell me the results and all the information you've gathered before. I don't mind. But what I gathered was not really any different from the rumors you just heard, so I have nothing to tell you. My, that's a little troubling. Isn't it? So now we'll just have to confirm it with our own eyes after all. If we're going to find the rumored vampire and the source behind it, we have to search the city of the night. So we're back to that. I didn't expect anything better. This reminds me more and more of what happened last year. So, this is my plan, Shiki. Why don't we look together, alright? I don't know this town very well, and I'll be wasting my time without a guide. You know what I'm saying? You capiche, you know? Nah. Why not Lumina? Wait, what? Why not Lumina? Because Lumina does not have the original Melty Blood story. And it won't probably have the Melty Blood story original. It'll probably change it up a little bit, because we have a lot more characters to go through. Yo, Prof. Carrillo. It's Carrillo, right? Carrillo. Your joint is ready. Let it burn, let it burn. Yo, blaze green out here. Nah, hey, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. They say 2 heads are better than 1, but is it all right? Your purpose is to research vampires, so I got it. Let's go. W, chat. We're out here. We know these words. I cannot declare for certain the source of these rumors isn't the true ancestor, correct? The reason stands that if we fulfill your goal, then it'll be easier to find the true ancestor. It would be meaningless if I found the true ancestor and you would be free much quicker. I think that goes without saying. I see. That's what she's thinking. Well, we'll see, I guess. Alright, give and take then. Yes, as much as I can. I will help you with your agenda. Alright, let's get it. Where are we going? We're at the park? Okay. We've walked so far. Oh, it's the song. The song's back, y'all. We've walked so far. and we still haven't found anything. The town is strangely quiet, but there's no odd feeling in the air. We haven't gone into the areas mentioned in the rumors. I hate to say this, but more victims will appear as time passes. Huh, Shion, what do? Whoa, halt. Who? Senpai? Tono-kun, why are you with her? Shion, Eltnum, don't tell me you. I think you misunderstood, Agent. I asked for Shiki's help, so he accompanied me. No one forced him. As for what you're thinking about, no. Is that so? So he has nothing to do with you, then. So you won't ask for his help when we fight? Senpai, hold on. This may look like something is going on, but you don't have to bring out your black key like that all of a sudden. Tono-kun, please be quiet. Goodness, why do you always show up in these bothersome situations? Or is that it? Or is it that you can't resist the request of a cute girl? That's definitely not it. At any rate, stand aside, Tono-kun. I will not listen any longer. If you get in my way, prepare to be punished. Shion Eltnum at Wallachia. An order has been issued by the church to take you into protective custody, or failing that, to capture you by any means necessary. A similar request has been issued for the Atlas Association. Do you have anything to say in your defense? I have nothing to say, but I will not let you capture me. If you try, you'll be destroyed. Yeah, saying all that is a little... Wait, Shion, what did you just say? You will comply with the church's orders? Very well then. As an agent of the church, I am placing you under arrest. I will make you reflect on your actions. Your partner will also have quite the painful experience. Whoa! Senpai, why are you getting so serious? Who should fight? Shion or Shiki? Who should we use, y'all? This is React. This is React. I wanted to know what the difference was between OG and React, Kodakuzu. Do you know the difference? Like, only reason I even chose React specifically was because of the controls. Controls are a lot smoother here. Shion. Okay. Dang, everybody said Shiki after. Man, I wish I had said Shiki quicker. I tried to throw her! How do you do the upper punch? Oh my goodness. Oh no. There we go. I don't know what the DP is. The hand up. Not the DP, I'm sorry. I didn't even know I could pause there. That's crazy. I didn't use these bullets. There we go. Pull them up. Bop, bop, bop. Hit him with it. Let's go, DP. Let's go! Chat, we did it. We did a throw. Okay, I'll take it. Yo, her buttons are completely different. She feels weird. OG Hisui feels like an incomplete character. Interesting. Yeah, that was why I didn't play OG. I played React for that exact reason, because I didn't want to have to do it rough controls. That is enough. This battle is ours, Agent. I see. Your abilities have certainly improved. Fighting you now would be a bad idea. Furthermore, since he is helping you, it would be best to let sleeping dogs lie. Sion Eltnum at Wallachia, I trust your monitoring to him now. Your involvement in this is very disturbing. Alright, it doesn't matter who I picked. Okay, I was making sure it didn't matter who I picked to do that on. Your involvement in this is very disturbing, but it is foolish of me to be distracted from my main task. That's a strange thing to say. Shiki and I are partners. He doesn't mind my involvement. Yes, you may be right. You may be right. He is nice to everyone, so I will not get in your way. But no matter what, you will not be able to do anything bad when you're with him. You best keep that in mind. Tono-kun? Yes? What is it, senpai? You don't have to be so apprehensive since you chose to associate with her. You will have to supervise her until the very end. You can't leave her alone halfway through. Me? Supervise Shion? Yes. Since this is investigating vampires, she will need your protection. I will not be able to help you until I have killed the dead apostle. So, you have to protect her until then. Until you kill the dead apostle? Wait, are we looking for the vampire from the rumors too? Of course. I'm on formal orders from the church and the powerful dead apostle is hiding somewhere in the town. So I ask that you not do anything foolish, Tono-kun. If the church is involved, then that must already have begun. Just as you say, Shion, Eltnum. Is it Sion or is it Shion? Is it actually Shion? I don't know. What matters is that you win. That's what I thought. Okay, good. All right, good. As long as I win. If I don't win, I'll feel really bad. I understand your feelings, but hunting dead apostles is the business of the church. You should stay out of it. As for apprehending you, that is the duty of the Magi Association. For me, everything else is secondary to hunt for the dead apostles. I am being overlooked? Of course not. Because as soon as the dead apostles hiding in this town is disposed of, you will definitely be top priority. You're saying I should leave Japan then, Agent? I'm surprised you would be so soft. I heard from the night that the Burial Agency was one of the bloodthirsty groups of killers around. Was that information wrong? No, they were right. I just don't feel good tonight. Even if I am part of the Burial Agency, I am still human. It seems there is at least one person trying to play innocent. After everything is over, you can tell me all about it, Tono-kun. Let's go, chat. We cook. Chat, we cook. We are staying on the right path. We are going to the top path. All I'm saying is you can't tell me that Shadow the Hedgehog was not modeled after Melty Blood, bro. Y'all saw those branching paths? Yeah, Shion is how I say it too. Shion. I love that I was playing Arc's theme at the park. You're so used to that theme in Back Alley? Yeah, that's true too. Thank goodness. The fact that she found us is a big minus, but the fact that she pushed back is an unexpected development. I expect that if I encountered her, I would have been forced to either flee or be destroyed. It seems that an external factor tipped the scales in my favor. You, Shiki. She certainly is cautious when it comes to you. An agent of the Burial Agency is saying, stay out of trouble. Don't get in the way of my duties. I would have never thought it. Still, this could remove the biggest obstacle in our plan if this... Shiki, are you listening to me? Huh? I'm sorry, Shion. What is that? Not, what is it? Didn't we just turn back an agent of the church? Is it not traditionally the part where the victor celebrates? Yeah, something like that. I guess. All we did was simply push back dealing with the problem until later in the future. And Shion, we really did just make Senpai really angry. Let's not think about unpleasant future for now. More importantly, what was that thing Senpai was saying earlier? Thing? What do you mean, thing? The thing about the order to arrest you, and then the protective custody and, well, maybe that's not so bad, but the capture by any means part is still a little much, isn't it? You told me you were a Magi from Atlas, but you never said you were on some wanted list. Oh, of course not. I felt no need to speak of it. You felt no need? You don't just hide something like that. Shiki, please stop yelling so much. You're drawing attention. But it certainly was a mistake on my part. I did not even think the church was searching for me. It seems the Magi Association is really intent on returning me. Alright, I can accept that. But what in the world did you do? For Senpai to really attack someone like that, that is rare. I mean, it doesn't happen too often. Are you sure you didn't do anything to make her angry, Shion? If so, it would be troublesome if you didn't tell me, you know. Troublesome? Shiki, why? If we're gonna work together, we have to understand. We have to have an understanding between us. We've got to rely on each other. There can't be any more secrets. Yo, what's up, Yaya? Why did Naruto get cooked like that? Wait, what do you mean why did Naruto get cooked like that? What happened with Naruto? Nah, what happened, Yaya? Yaya, what happened to Naruto? Nah, Yaya, you gotta tell me. What happened? Nah, what happened? Hey, yo, Yaya don't come in here sad like that normally. What just happened? Something must have happened. Let me actually slide this over a little bit. This box is a little bit off. It's a little bit off. I can still kind of see the background. Hold on. Let me unlock it real quick. Boom. There we go. Should be good now, right? Yep, very good. All right, cool. There we go. It's good now. I just noticed the box was kind of like a little bit off, just a little. Because Dragon Ball brings a crowd, bro. Dragon Ball is different. Dragon Ball is different than Naruto for sure. Dragon Ball brings a crowd. Like, I've never seen so much people talking about a bunch of nothing in a chat until I saw the Fighters tournament fight that was on YouTube. Like, they were literally just talking about a bunch of nothing in there, and it was great because everybody had their own, you know, their own wording. They all had their own, you know, their way of speaking because they came from all across the world. It was so cool. It was actually really cool. And I mean, to have like 1,000K, I said 1,000K, 1,000 like people watching your stream on YouTube is a big number. Like, that is a huge number. Because I think like the mainstream is on Twitch. So a lot of people on YouTube were just there, which is cool. We get Recut Generations 2 and they get Tenkaichi 4. Hey, I'm happy. Hey, I'm happy with it. We love to see it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? We love to see it. Although, I mean, this is kind of like, it's good, but it's also bad because people don't realize that that means Xenoverse 3 is way out there. Like, Xenoverse 3 is gone, is out there. Like, Xenoverse 3 is over the hills, gone. Like, Xenoverse 3 is for a long way out, which means they're gonna keep milking Xenoverse 2, which is okay, I guess. Cool, I guess. For me, I like Melty Blood React better because that's the only one that... Ooh, I need to stretch my neck. Talking like kind of gets me like right here. React had a good training mode. Yeah, it did have a good training mode. It does, rather. The fact that you play React on a PS2 means is kind of crazy. That's actually crazy that you played on PS2. Is that part of being a partner? Yes. Yeah, that's really important between partners. She is so confused here. Shion? Shiki. Alice is hunting me because I turned my back on their doctrine. Objectively, I've not done anything wrong. You are not an accomplice, so there's no need to worry. Eh? No, I wasn't asking if you did something wrong. I was just wondering why Senpai was after you. Please believe me, I didn't do anything for you to despise me. Yeah, I believe you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let me explain the rest. The Magi Association I come from is the Atlas Academy. There is one overall Magi Association, but the different places have different academies. I know, the largest Magi Association is in London. Senpai said it earlier. That is the Clock Tower, hidden within the very famous British Museum. There are, you know, something Harry Potter, all I'm saying. Like, hey, Harry Potter might have copied off of them. That's all I'm saying is, you know, having a place in London, you know what I mean? Yeah, Carbon, they kind of definitely did Naruto dirty though. Hey, Tenkaichi 4 gonna be cracked. Like, I'm definitely gonna play that. Not probably on the channel. Maybe stream it. but not like as content. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun to play. I'm excited. Vampire Grandpa was some shady business. Yo, for real. That is the clock tower, hidden within the very famous British Museum. They are the most respected association. Many Magi try to imitate their stances. But I am from a place far away from there, an alchemist of Atlas in Egypt. Other academies encourage learning and experimentation in a wide variety of disciplines. In Atlas, there's only one path, and those who venture off it are severely punished. Severely punished? Shion, don't tell me. Yes, I broke their one commandment. Atlas strictly forbids the dissemination of knowledge. I traveled to one of their other academies and exchanged information with their researchers. You mean you traded away secrets from the place? Atlas? No, I would never reveal Atlas's own secrets. The information I traded was the fruits of my own personal research. Well, they shouldn't have got angry about it if it was just your own work. Atlas does not see it that way. They believe the results of one's own work should be revealed only to oneself. That is their absolute law, and consequently, they view my actions as a serious transgression. Perhaps it's unbecoming for an alchemist, but getting answers to the question was more important than Atlas's restrictions. I think they're setting up for a lot more in this Lumina, though. If they push this Atlas part too, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Melty Blood versus Darkstalkers. That sounds really cool. That sounds hype. That actually sounds super hype. Answers to your questions about a cure for vampirism? Yes, exactly. Questions about dead apostles, the thought process of the humans who sought immortality, the underlying fate of those humans avoiding such contradiction. What drives them? Why I carry such doubt within me? Those are my chains. Sorry, but could you be a little more clear? Your explanation's a little extremely harder to follow. Well, excuse me. Your inability to comprehend things is really something. Just dumbing down my words to meet your vocabulary takes forever. Now you want me to somehow match everything to your limited intelligence? No. In the first place, my explanation was not lacking. The only thing lacking here is your ability to understand anything. Anyway, the point of my crime was to find a cure for vampirism. Don't you want that too? Well, sure, yeah, that'd be great. But Shion, you... What is it, Shiki? It's not a question of your motives. Didn't Senpai say you had a connection with this vampire mess? Of course, and I am entrusted gathering information to you. Stares. I don't know. I don't have any connection to it. Why is it so hard to believe that I don't have any connection to this trivial, inconsequential vampire affair in such a far east country like this? Wow, trivial is pretty harsh, isn't it? No, that wasn't what I meant. I mean, at least the current stage of it is trivial. These rumors have not been verified, nor have there been any victims, right? In other words, it'll be serious once real victims turn up. Just some rumors. It's really pretty trivial. Maybe I was so stupid to investigate it just because it seemed interesting. You got it all wrong. Trivial isn't the right word. We will be lucky to end this before victims appear. Look, Shiki, you can't just ignore rumors that a vampire has reappeared in town. I cannot say all this. Don't ignore rumors, Shion. I thought you came here to see Arcueid. Not because of rumors. Didn't I say that before? I came here to the town to meet a true ancestor. It is totally unrelated dead apostle. Then a totally unrelated dead apostle just happened to start to appear here. Well, whatever. What do you mean, whatever, Shiki? You have your secrets? I see you. But I can see you're not really a bad person. You can't understand anything at all? As a matter of fact, you get on my nerves, Shiki. I really wanted to explain it all to you, but no, it's alright. I understand your situation better, so I think we can just end it here. More importantly, it's almost sunrise. The sun will be up soon. The vampire only comes out at night, you know. Shiki, your family will be up soon, right? It'll be meaningless to continue to search any longer. Hey, Shion, how do you know that much about me? Because your thoughts are very strong. I don't want Arcueid to find out about my night patrols is your highest priority. Arcueid is very important to you, but you're a little scared of her, aren't you? You seem to think of her a lot. If you think about her so much, I wonder what kind of person she is. Let me just stop you there. At any rate, let's go our separate ways for now. We can meet again tomorrow night at the same place, same time, same place. I'm sorry. Let me just read that over. At any rate, we can go our separate ways for now. We can meet again tomorrow night at the same place. We might be able to catch Arcueid next time. Eh? And it'll be better if you hid yourself in daytime. Despite what Senpai said, she may just come looking after you if you're all alone. I was going to do that, see you later then. Meet you at the usual place tomorrow night. Troubling. How can you just trust me so completely like that? I wish you the best luck for your gameplay. Yo, Konebaki Moon, I'm dreaming. Thank you. For me, it was a waste of time. Even if sleep is necessary for resting brain. We have to see these pointless thoughts. Probably because my body is weakening. I can't control it. Isn't something a contradiction? I am so exhausted. I should be too tired for dreams. All the same, why is it that I bring up these meaningless thoughts? Name, Eltnum. Something of a scar on the face of Atlas. Awe, loathing, avoidance, criminal. No one said that, but that's how I was viewed. A family known for their long devotion to alchemy. Once considered distinguished nobility, respected figures who commanded great influence. When did that all change? I shared information. My father did the same. His father before him. That is how we increase our knowledge. Those Eltnum did not take their knowledge from books, but from other humans. It is a result of rational pursuit of knowledge. If you want to know something, you don't necessarily have to study just that one thing. I got you. Give me 1 second, dog. Got you. It is more efficient to copy knowledge of someone who has studied more and more. Then you will have the whole of his knowledge and not just one piece of it. So, thought our ancestors who created the means by which we read data directly from the human mind. Oh, this is Shion's thing? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Using the ether light, an artificial nervous system constructed of ether, hacking into the soul is possible. When the ether light touches another human being, it merges with their nervous system and links their mind with that of the user. You might say it takes over that person's hardware. Thoughts direct to the body, and ordinarily the brain is the only center of control. The ether light hacks into this process and becomes the second control center, sabotaging the original. It hacks orders to the body, which believes they come from their own brain. Ether light penetrates to the deepest level. From the brain, it takes the information. It creates the blueprint of the soul from which thought processes are derived. Of course, to completely seize someone requires the breach of reason, instinct. Thousands of barriers. It is truly a talent. With his ability to invade information of others, the House of Eltnum can overcome any obstacle with ease. The target has no choice but to yield their knowledge. Other powerful methods of collecting the person's knowledge, drugs, the hypnotic gaze of a vampire, these methods can also damage information, so the perfect playback is impossible. Certainly, that damage is the target itself. But our method is different. Our way does not leave a scar in the mind. Thoughts are invaded, downloaded, and even rewritten without a person being aware. Even morally bankrupt alchemists consider this heresy. So Eltnum has kept this great power a close secret. But even close secrets inevitably become open ones. By the time I was born, Eltnum was no longer an extinguished one. 3 generations, our secret was discovered and we were estranged from the Atlas for violating its rules. I suspect other alchemists were also afraid of the methods. In that way, people distance themselves from Eltnum. But that is not necessarily a bad thing. My grandfather and my father and I did not receive this kind of persecution that might otherwise have been expected. Our methods are rational ones, no matter how feared and disliked they may be right now. No alchemist can deny our accomplishments, our power, nor can they surpass us. So instead they attempted to ignore us. We could not be penalized. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. So we retreated as if we did not exist. In the pit that was the Atlas Academy, the house of Eltnum resided in the deepest, darkest. But that was not a problem. Others may view us as fallen, but the pride of Eltnum never wavered. I worked hard as a proud daughter of Eltnum. Truly, I was superior. Despite my past, I would soon rather demonstrate my abilities. No problem at all. All those who could not oppose me could simply ignore me. And I who possessed abilities worthy of Eltnum, there were no doubts about my future. None at all. No reason for anything, no doubt. But I was a slave to my doubts. What kind of doubts? What was I looking for? I do not even know the answers to that myself. A gap between me and everyone else increased moment by moment. I didn't notice how heavy my burden had become. Alright, chat. So, what I'm going to do... Actually, I think I'm going to wait like a few seconds. Wait till we actually get to the next part. But once we get to that next part, I'm going to take a break and I'm going to take the dog out, alright? It's time. The sun is set and the town is silently turned into night. Not good. Did we already lose? I can barely speak through my painfully dry throat. I knew sleeping in a proper room would have been better. The heat of the day dried my skin so much that it cracks as I move. Shiki already coming, but he's 10 minutes early, right? I have to keep up so I can warn him. My connection with Shiki through the ether light gives me the occasional glimpse into his thoughts. It seems he kept busy, spending all day searching for the true ancestor and the rumored killer. Is that just part of his personality, I wonder? He really is honest. Completely different from the genius act which I play. I don't get it. For some reason, I'm not very good at making conversation with Shiki. It is not painful nor unpleasant, but I'm just not very good at it. I will bring some water back. Yeah, like my throat is also getting dry right now. Yeah, I'm sure y'all can tell. But yeah, no. So in a minute, when I go on break, we're gonna come back. I'm gonna come back with the thing that I think some of y'all missed. Like I played something at the very beginning of stream, and I know quite a few of y'all missed it. So I'm going to end up playing it once I get back from break. I got y'all. All right. So let me finish this up though. But now that I think about it, actually, I've never spoken to someone my age who was of the opposite sex. So this is the first time for me. Well, back then in Atlas, it was unthinkable. No, that wasn't it. I simply didn't think about it. Uh-oh. I feel sick. Everything before me turns red and I feel like I might collapse. Stop it. Don't think about your circumstances. Eliminate all thoughts. Excess thoughts are dangerous. There is but one thing I need to do. Negotiate with the true ancestor and restrain her. Then separate her from Tatari, and this time the vampire will. Alright. You know what? Let's leave this open. Actually, no, I can do that. I can actually hit this button and go back, right? It'll come back to this exact spot. There, okay. All right, chat, give me like a couple moments, all right? We will be right back. I will put the mix back on because I know a lot of y'all were digging that song. Okay, so be right back.
that fake homework. They say the serial killer's back. They say the victim's blood is in there. They say the serial killer's vampire.
My bad, chat. I had to press something. Be right back.
serial killer from a year ago who's
Illusion
supposed
like
to have
some
forgotten.
shapeless.
It's the guise of death
shapeless
perception.
rumor.
They say the serial killer's back. They say the victim's blood has been drained. They say the serial
Alchemist
killer is a
Atlas.
vampire. The nightmare isn't over. Now, let's begin the one-night festival.
Yeah, so that is the little intro thing that I was talking about before. That is what that is, yeah. So I had made that for this occasion, right? You see it said Melty March and everything. So yeah, no, we're back. We're back. Did I bring my water in here? I definitely got a water and I don't think I brought it in here with me. You know what, chat? Let me go get that water real quick. I literally grabbed it and everything. Then I think I set it down. So yeah. So yeah, no, I do not have a stream deck. No, I wish I did.
雪が降る
I wish I did.
ある夏の夜の後街では不眠症が
I wish I had a stream deck, so you know.
につく前
Then things like that would be so much easier to like do and like things like that. But I don't have one. I don't know anybody that, you know, has those connections like that. So yeah, I just don't have one yet. Long story short, one day. That's what I plan on doing. So yeah, so we are going to get back on this horse. All right. Let me go get this water though. Yeah. Shiki went to walk the doggo. Stay tuned and we'll be right back. Yeah, pretty much. I was actually looking for a dog picture too. Like there's no like dog. I was gonna be like, well, do you want to have Shiki walk in Neko Arc? But that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem quite correct. So I just didn't do it. But yeah. Oh man, I'm sad I didn't see the beginning. That was a wonderful celebration. Yeah. So that was something I had for y'all. Like that was gonna be the thing. It might just continue going, kind of like how I had the seafood thing. So I think whenever I have like a playthrough of something like that, I think I'm gonna have like an intro video for it, kind of deal. That just seems like something I like to do. Like I don't know, like you saw what like seafood we had tofu on this one, we had Melty March. Come on now, chat. We were doing. We could use the Koromaru sparks. I was thinking that exact same thing, but Koromaru's not from Tsukihime, or you know, yeah. So it doesn't quite work, but that might be a thing. I don't know if someone can edit a sprite of Koromaru or make a palette that looks like Bailey, I'll use it. There you guys go, chat. That is your homework. If you can make a sprite that looks like Bailey, you can use it. We'll use it. Give me 1 second. Let me go get this water real quick though. I'll be right back. What you doing? Oh. The closet was cracked and then she opened it all the way. Get in there. Oh, you trying to belly roll. She really trying to get the food. Oh my gosh. She tried to get into the food. She opened the lid. Yo, my dog is funny. She literally tried. Like, so when I take my dog out, I get her food, right? I think I left the closet like slightly cracked, probably, right? She opened the closet like full way, right? Opened up the food And like when I came out there, she darted away. She like completely ran away. She tried to get some food ahead of time. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Dogs are smart, y'all. If you learn anything from this stream, dogs are smart. We got our water. We're good. We're good to go. We got the water. I think I may import one from Amazon Japan. It's cheaper than US. Oh no, I just do it by hand, because basically what I did was I made a workflow that's very easy to use regardless of not having one, you know? That kind of deal. I did click continue. Okay, I was like, did I click continue? Yep, there we go. Wait, oh, so I still have to do this one again? So how far back do I have to go? I thought it would go like until, I didn't know it was like till the next fight. Like, yo, that's a long way. Long way of skipping. Hold on, we're gonna skip through it. Yeah, she thought she was slick. Yeah. I'm tired. I cannot believe her. Hold on, we're just gonna skip through this. Hold on. Get back up to where we was at. There's not a skip button on here. Wow. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, I guess you guys are getting a speed recap of what we just did, right? So we beat Shion within an inch of her life, and then we just said, all right, let's go. So that's part's done. So, okay, so it only saves after every fight, though. It doesn't save, like, in between those. The intro was amazing. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Like, that was the goal. The goal was, like, you know, make something that, like, Child would mess with for real. Oh, it only lets you skip dialogue once it knows you read it. Okay, so this doesn't count. Got you. Well, that's good. That's not a bad thing, because I hate accidentally skipping dialogue. Like, because I think I told you I was rereading back through Mihoyo, and I always accidentally click the fast forward button and it goes straight through. I'm like, come on, man. I gotta go back and like manually skip back to where I'm at. Yeah, that Mihoyo reread is going amazingly. We'll probably talk about it sometime during Melty too, because it kind of correlates. It correlates in a way. All right, chat, we're back where we were in like 2 seconds. There we go. We're good. All right, so here's where we are. This time I arrived ahead of our agreed meeting time by 10 minutes. Just as before, Shion was already there waiting. Good evening, Shiki. Hey, just like I thought, you're right on time, Shion. Of course, I didn't expect you to be. Eh? What was that, Shion? Nothing. I don't normally talk to myself, so let's just continue with our patrol. For some reason, her face seems pale. Is she in a good mood? She seems kind of run down. Shion, are you okay? You look like you've overdone it. No need to worry. Management of one's own body is a basic skill for alchemists. More importantly, how about true ancestor Shiki? About the true ancestor. About that. I couldn't catch her today either. I think she's maybe deliberately avoiding me. You may be right. She's trying to act like some kind of perfect honor student. Just like that agent yesterday. No way. That's not Arcueid at all. She is probably just concerned about me. Indeed. The workings of the heart are truly foolish, aren't they? Just as well. So no results today either. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I did leave a note in her room. I have something important to tell you. You know what I've been doing so come to the park after midnight. If you don't come, I won't make breakfast for you anymore. Oh, that's what he told her. Got you. Shiki, do you really think the true ancestor will take that seriously? Oh, she will. A while ago, she and Arcueid got into a big fight. However, it looked Arcueid was the one at fault, and I told her to apologize. Of course, Arcueid said there was no reason to, but as soon as I threatened to stop cooking her breakfast, she apologized to Arcueid promptly. That was the bargaining tactic with her. I puff out my chest confidently. Damn, wish I could watch tonight. I love my man's voice acting. Yo, Vontae, you started this. You started me voice acting these. Shion stares at me in amazement. So, yo, shout out to you, bro. Big Vontae out here. Hopefully you're doing well. Or as well as you can be doing. What's up, CEO? Shion stares at me in amazement. I see. I must modify my assumptions about the Transcestor. She nods to herself. Shall we go to the park? Maybe meet her this time, Shion? Alright, we're back at the park again. The moment we reach the park, I feel something wrong already. The smell of blood is overpowering. I know I need it, but we on bounce back long mode. I got a bike on y'all. I mean, it is what it is, my boy. Shout out to you though. Hey, Monte, enjoy yourself tonight. Enjoy yourself. But all right, we run into the depths of the park, fighting our way through the thick night air to find what? Under the pale moon, under the countless corpses above the ground, dyed with blood, Arcueid stands before us. Despite being a failure, this could almost pass as a real thing. Glancing at the moon overhead, Arcueid laughs amusedly. There's something strange in the air. Without a doubt, that is Arcueid. But there's something slightly different about her. Something not quite right with her. At last, you're here, Shiki. You call someone and you don't even meet them on time. Not to mention, when you finally arrive, you're with some other woman. Now I'm starting to get ticked off. Oh, it's a coworker. Got you. I'm out, but y'all enjoy this professional entertainment. All right, Vontae, have a great night. Thank you for coming through, my boy. I'm gonna stop reading chat for a minute. Yo, y'all are wild. Oh, Eliezer, you're funny. You are funny. Things are getting serious. She giggles. The pressure builds in the air around us. The abnormality is almost overwhelming. I start to lose self-control just like Arcueid does when she's drunk. Wait, are you real? Oh, if you have to ask that, then I have to wonder about you. Well, we'll find out soon enough. You there, Magus. You have some business with me? Yes. My name is Shion, Eltnum at Wallachia. As an alchemist, I seek your cooperation for a great undertaking, Princess of True Ancestors. Cooperate with me? How rare for someone outside the church to say that. Fine, let's hear it. I'll listen if you don't bore me. Yes. I'm researching the process of vampirism. Those who had their blood drank by true ancestors became dead apostles. Against this one-way process, Then you mean... Yes, nothing short of curing vampirism. There is some abnormality in your kind's blood that causes humans to change. If so, there has to be something which could turn them back. For that, I need a blood of an original true ancestor. Oh, that? No way. That's boring. So we'll just stop here. You can't just dismiss that as boring. When you get down to it, isn't it just a disease that you're all spreading? You can't just ignore the dead apostles like that. Oh, I didn't say the dead apostles were boring. I said that you're boring. What? What do you mean by that? I mean, it is impossible once humans become vampires. They can never go back. You can't turn back time, Ciel at Wallachia. And isn't your purpose different? Curing vampirism? That's a lie. You know yourself that's impossible. Isn't that right? Because you already long since... Quiet! I was a fool to ask for your help. Humans and transcenders will never work together willingly. I will force you to cooperate. Shion dips slightly. In an instant, her gun is out and she charges at Arcueid. Wait, Shion, wait! The voice of reason doesn't make it in time. Shion rushes at Arcueid. Oh, yep. Alright. I love that versus sound. That is fire. Nah, she's top tier. Shion, we don't have a chance. She's top tier. Oh, that's crazy. Boom! Slam down. I'm trying to hit this move real quick. You know, let's hit it raw. Let's do it raw. Boom! 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 Let's go, chat. We cooked. All right, we're cooked. Midnight Raider, yes, that is the song. It's weird they're not playing the theme of Arcueid on this one. They played it for Ciel. Like, what? Oh, that's how you do it. What? That's sick. Wow, what? Let's go, chat. We cooked. We cooked. Rhino never misses. Like, yeah, these songs are so good. I've read your moves. Victory is mine, Arcueid Brunstud. Using your speed of thought in order to predict your opponent's movements, analyzing the probability of all fluctuations and choosing the most subtle attack, Alchemist of Atlas? But even if you know the future, you cannot resist it. Humans are sinking ship who know their final hour can gain no benefit from such knowledge. But that is the destined outcome of a fight between you and I. You may predict my movements, but I try to counter. And I try to counter, but you cannot really oppose me. You can't change a gun's lethality either. Even if you know the bullet's path, you lack the ability to dodge it. It is, as you say, Alchemists of Atlas will not go through with an experiment if they do not have all the ingredients for success. Indeed, no matter how I approach the problem, I lack the elements to defeat you in a fight. You understand then, but did you keep up with me? If you can at least do that much, then why do you bother with alchemy in the first place? But that doesn't really concern me. I'm less curious about you than I am about why Shiki is spacing out over there. So Shiki, why the heck did you call me then and show up with that woman? Don't tell me you're actually the fake. Fake? Isn't that my line? What's that mountain of dead bodies then? What about you? Are you really Arcueid? That wasn't me. You did it before you came here. Eh? I did it? Yeah, although when I watched it, you look like a little fake. In any case, it seems like we all have been influenced by that thing. If you don't watch out, you might just turn into a true killer. Turn into a true killer? You mean, what do you mean? The realization of anxiety. You were the one who stacked this pile of dead bodies. Isn't Ciel looking for you right now? Although, in the first place, you can't really call this murder. Stop! What are you doing, Arcueid? It's too late to stop kicking those bodies around like that. Oh, Shiki, you're still tricked. Take a closer look at all this, won't you? A closer look? Huh? What's this? It's just some scraps of food and trash. Huh? Huh? What is this? I swear those were bloody corpses right here. See, you were deceived. Shiki, you've had some very bad experiences, so you're more than likely to make this stuff real. Is it okay if I ask a question, Arcueid? Yeah, sure. What's going on? Isn't it obvious? A pile of trash you mistook for a mountain of bodies, the work of a killer, no vampire. No, a vampire. A vampire? The model for all those rumors around town. Ciel was looking, but I should have known you would be too. What's this? You already spoke with Ciel? That's strange. Then even if it does appear that it may not be a bad time. Oh, I see. Because I'm here, it hasn't decided a form yet. That idiot, so greedy. Yet, it can only end in self-destruction. Arcueid, You're the only one understanding everything. Can't you just help me out a little? That girl over there has all the details. I can't really explain about the apostle at this time. It's better to hear from somebody involved in all of this. You involved? You mean Shion? Exactly. You know, I really want to kill her, but you'd probably get in the way, right? Are you stupid? Of course I would. What's with this crazy merciless attitude all of a sudden? Hey, I said I'm letting you go, alchemist. Until I've confirmed the strength of this vampire, I will not be wasting any of my power. Ah. Honestly, they're probably in here. I just probably haven't been using shield because I don't know, like, attacks are a lot slower in this game. I mean, shield is not like the game that shield is used most in general is Lumina. Shield is not used that much in Actress again. All right, good. Whew. She left before I could stop her. Since we cannot keep up, pursuing her would be useless. Furthermore, it's dangerous to stay here. I don't think there will be anyone else around in a sweltering night like this, but even if there were just one, you might be branded as a criminal. A criminal? I didn't kill anyone or anything. Perception is reality. Anyway, it's a good idea to move somewhere else. More trivial matters are likely to occur if we stay here. Got it. Well, I don't get what you're saying, but let's just leave here. Yeah, shield is not used as much. Wow, we did it. Yo, we're pushing. We're pushing, chat. I think we got like one more fight, right? I think we have like one more fight. Nope, two more. Two more. All right. About what Arcueid said earlier? When Arcueid said you were involved, what was she talking about? Shion, you said you didn't know much about what was happening, but in reality you do, don't you? I don't know why you were hiding it, but I was not hiding it. It was the truth. I only knew as much as you did about the rumors. But yes, I do know more than you about the dead apostle hiding in this town. I knew you'd be difficult. If you knew about it, how come you kept so quiet? Because you were just looking for a rumor vampire. For example, it would be like just buying medicine whenever you were sick. You didn't buy the medicine because you wanted to find out what it was in it, right? So it was meaningless for me to explain it. Got you. Oh, I get what she's saying. So she's saying basically you were trying to find the dead apostle, right? You were trying to find it. So she was trying to help him find it, right? She said it doesn't really matter who it is as long as they find him. Yeah, that's what she's saying. So yeah, I got it. That was such a weird analogy, but I understood it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you go to the store, you're like, let me get this medicine, right? You're never asking, yo, what is in this medicine? You just take it. It's like, yo, I know I need this for my headache. Let me take it. Yeah, shield and MBAA depends on the character's moon for sure. 3000%. But most cases you will not be using the moon. You made it, Elric. Yo, let's go. Yo, we're cooking through this route right now. We're almost done with it. We're almost done with this route. So I'll probably do like a route a stream then. Or a route like, I mean, yeah, maybe a route a stream or something like that. We'll do some other parts of the route too. You were afraid you were gonna miss it? Oh, nah, you're not missing it. Nah, these routes are a little bit long. Like, we've been doing the same route since about 7, so it's about 2 hours in, 2 hours and a half. So, not bad. Not bad length, honestly. Like, as a playthrough, this is like kind of perfect. You think UK is long? UK. You know it's long? It's not that long. It's not that bad. This is okay. Like, reading a visual novel is long. This is not that long for sure. So it's meaningless to explain everything about that dead apostle. Hey, there is a meaning to it, and if you don't know your opponent, you won't know how to counter him. He's just a rumor after all, so we don't know if he's really that bad. And if we resolve this by talking, it'll be much better. How laid back. If you think we can talk with it, then you're wrong. You're so wrong, it gives me the chills. This is just my better judgment, but consider it a reward for agreeing to help me. Right now, you seem to simply want peace with that vampire. But if you die on me because of it, my ability to finish this may be in question. Shiki, the source of the rumors in town, the dead apostle that the true ancestor and the agent of the church are searching for is the one called Tatari. Tatari? You mean like a curse? Yes, the etymology derives from the country's word for curse. The dead apostle Tatari is a vampire lacking independent individuality. They piece together anxiety from bits and pieces of rumors to appear real and feeds in cycles. A rumor that appears real and feeds in cycles. Yes, a criminal that reveals in the reactions of the others and that revels in the actions of others to do his deed. Yo, Elric! Yo, Elric gifted a sub. Kodakazu got the sub. Let's go. Let's go. How is the Melty Blood game played, Neku? It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I mean, the story was already like something I was interested in, so it worked out pretty well. Yo, it popped up on the screen. Like I said, like, yeah, I got that fixed up. That part right there. Yeah, it's on this side. Yeah. I got that part fixed up, so now it shows that. Also, if you donate, I mean, it has a new animation there. We'll talk more about that later though, because I might actually start a donation incentive. Maybe we'll see. We will see, depending. Yo, Elric, you gifted 2 subs? Yo, wait, Elric, did you gift 2? What happened here? Is it showing 2 or is it just showing 1? That was 1, right? Okay. Fancy pop-up thingy, yeah. The other one is actually not complete, but it's there. Yeah, like it's been there. It's just been hidden under the layer. Like I had it hidden in the background for some reason. I don't know how I did it. All right, dead apostles are normally not content with simply drinking blood as the years pass. They make their own rules and take pleasure not only in drinking blood but protecting those rules. To make matters worse, Tatari has the ability to gather up rumors. Similar to a true ancestor's marble phantasm, Tatari is able to materialize the imagination of humans. So the more uneasy humans are, and the more bad rumors spread, the more power it grows. Oh, the second pop-up was to show who is a member now. Got you. Got you. I didn't know. So Fighters is having a rollback beta in Steam in the spring, and then Evo title is we are having another balance patch. Wow, that's great. That's actually great. Not bad news. Not bad news for Fighters at all. W Fighters. W Fighters out here. I love it. I mean, I'm down for another balance patch. They've been doing pretty good. I don't know what the new team is, but they've been kind of cooking. I'm not gonna lie, as someone who likes the fusions, right, I still think they need to tone them down, because when I tell you the finals was boring to watch because there was so many fusion teams, we need to tone them down or something. I don't know what it is, but they need to be toned down. I normally would say, yeah, bring everybody up, yeah, make everybody as good as them. No, tone them down, because they're a little too strong. They push a little too hard on meta. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. How many endings have I done so far? This is the first run through, tacos. We just started Melty March. We literally just started Melty March today, really. So yeah. Yeah, we literally just got started with this. But no, that's hype though. That's actually hype. Yeah, I'm like, and it's weird because like I said, I'm usually not a fan of like toning down characters ever, but those characters need to be toned down because they do too much good in a team game, which makes them not play like a team. But anyway, all right, back into it. Hey then, you mean the existence of bad rumors? In the absence of bad rumors, he can't exist? Yes, a curse's strength is extreme. anxiety. And operating on this principle, it can transform into general rumors into reality. That which is called Tatari truly does not have the ability to materialize rumors. It is one kind of what we call reality marble. Strong dead apostles are able to create within themselves, differing from reality, from the outside world. That is a long-winded explanation. This reality marble is a separate world created from one's imagination. Usually it is constantly fixed, but Tatari's reality marble is something which takes form from nearby humans. Because of that, the contents of the reality marble are separate from that of the world around it. Reality marbles are also very short-lived. No matter how strong a dead apostle is, he cannot maintain it for more than a single night. Let me turn this down a little bit, just a tinge. Like, this song is a little bit loud. A single night is the limit? Is that why the rumors of the killer are only at night? No, Tatari has not yet occurred. In order to take form, the rumors must spread throughout the town and increase their probability. Right now, Tatari is only a rumor, but just rumors cannot kill anyone in reality, right? Tatari is spreading roots through this town, permeating it with unpleasant rumors. As time passes, the rumors start to turn into reality, and it can occur through the bizarre circumstances. That means the likelihood of a true killer or vampire serving as a model is high. In any case, thanks to all those incidents which occurred before, I think it's only natural for people of the town to feel uneasy about it. Oh, in other words, this dead apostle's name is Tatari, hasn't drunk blood in this town yet, and he has to wait until the rumors come closer to reality before he can. To put it succinctly, yes. For Tatari, the town in which he appears is only one stage. His audience has just arrived. Their imaginations fuel the play, and he sets the seats. And when the seats are filled, Tatari appears. The curtain rises. Yes, for one night. In the past, Tatari would claim victim after victim in the town he had occurred until it was morning. At times, it would be given preying on everyone in the town. At any rate, he was an unpleasant rumor everyone in the town believed in. Humans cannot fight back against their own nightmares. Their worst fears given shape. Because they cannot fight back, it is truly a nightmare, and once the curse begins, there's no stopping it. Correct. And you are also part of the audience. No, you might just be the guest of honor. There's a high possibility whatever unpleasantness you may think of you will become Tatari. Huh? Why me? You are the human most tied to the true ancestor. You are the one receiving the true ancestor's favor. So this town is considered quite desirable for an appearance. The true ancestor's favor? If that's what you think, you're a little mistaken, but why would that make me such a desirable target? You know the true ancestor very well, right? If you think about it, it's very obvious. The absolute worst nightmare in this town would be a true ancestor gone mad. Then, if I get worried about Arcueid indiscriminately drinking blood, or think that Ciel senpai and Akiara getting into a fight would be bad, then the chance of that becoming reality is high. Curses work more on principle of changing things which exist rather than creating something out of nothing. Please think of Tatari as some sort of dead apostle uses curses as familiars. In this case, it would simply be easier for Tatari to make possession of the true ancestor and start rampaging, rather than truly becoming rampaging true ancestor. Consequently, your image of unpleasantness is more clearly defined than anyone else's. Having seen so many real vampires, you provide a more vivid image from which to construct a false one. Vegito, Gogeta, and Lab Coat were used for most people. Yeah. Is OC giving me the Sky 1 vibes? Hey. It does sound kind of like older. Hey, wait a minute. then if I imagine that guy, for instance, if I get trouble thinking about that, Shion. Sion, what's wrong? Are you hurt from your fight with Arcueid? No, that's not it. I suddenly became nauseous for concern. No need for concern, I'm sorry. More importantly, Shiki, what are you gonna do now? Why do you ask that? Our efforts to negotiate with the true ancestor failed, but there still remains the possibility. Her top priority is dealing with Tatari, so we may still use it as a bargaining chip. In other words, there's no need for you to act as a mediator. You can just go back to... Huh? In this case, let's do it together. I'm looking for the vampire anyway, and you have to do something about Tatari before you can talk with Arcueid. And we're partners after all. You're a help to me too. I'm surprised. Shiki, you still intend to help me? Well, I don't have any information for you, and I'm still hiding so much. Haven't you answered whatever I asked? If I don't understand anything, all I have to do is ask, right? Anyway, let's just roam about for a bit. We still need to do something about this Tatari dead apostle before his curse becomes real. All right, we're on the move, y'all. Chat, we're on the move. With that, Shiki and I began to search together. I wonder why. There is no need since True Ancestor has refused to cooperate. And he still doesn't understand what Tatari is if he thinks he can just run into it while we walk around like this. It's meaningless. If it was so easy to run across Tatari like that, it would have already been sealed by the church long ago. Understanding the futility, I still continue to search with Shiki. In other words, the reason is unknown. I can't believe it. Things I do not understand discomfort me. So why am I... This lack of understanding is probably getting on my nerves. Shion, maybe this direction is better. There's nothing in that direction. Traces would be found not in the center from town, but at the edges. Its edges, let's see. The park, my family's mansion, the industrial sector, the brand new construction site. Oh, the school? That's where the vampire's lair was before. It is of no importance if you exclude the school. During this holiday, there will be no one there, correct? Tatari will not appear where there are no rumors where no rumors will start. In other words, a place where no people will gather. Oh, then let's head off to that construction site. My choice of words was not correct. Tatari does not like crowded places. Instead, places where one can view signs of life are desired. Then elevated places such as schools and Tono Mansion are desired. We hurry to the construction site, the place where Shiki had to experience a parting. His thoughts flow into me through ether light. Despite appearing very calm, his thoughts are full of his classmate that became a vampire. Those thoughts become painful. A deeper look into Shiki's true state shows him to be an austere monk, treading across the mountain of needles. But unconsciously, he repeatedly tells himself to ignore the path so he can continue walking forward. Psst. Should I just cut the connection with the ether light? If I do that, his thoughts will no longer flow towards me. That's where the nausea comes from earlier. Shiki was imagining the thought of blood so freshly I practically became drunk on it. Shion, be careful. Steps are crumbling and it isn't very bright, so watch your step. I know. I can see that much by the moonlight. Yeah, it's almost a full moon. Wow. I guess it is bright tonight. After he says that, I look up into the sky. The golden moon hangs overhead. The dark, chaotic ruins remind me of that night. The night 3 years ago. The one night in the mountain village. The village destroyed by Tatari. I was the only one who survived. No, I was the only one allowed to escape. I shamefully escaped from that thing, from which it was impossible to live after having your blood drank by it. Shiki, can I ask you a question? Do you hate vampires? That's a pretty tough question, Shion. In the darkness, Shiki takes a step forward, right behind him. I hate them, there's no doubt about it. For a brief second, I sensed an icy intent to kill. But my hatred isn't directed towards them. Only humans have a conception of good and evil. I see. There is no good and evil when it comes to vampires. Just a displeasure at drinking blood. A monster that drinks human blood. A usurper that steals the human blood. A monster that let me alone escape. I asked it why it let me go. What do you mean? I feel sorry for my own kind. Saying that as it smiled and disappeared. To think, it is one of my relatives that made me so angry that I could go crazy. One in whom the blood of Eltnum flows. The same blood of Eltnum with me. This body which can no longer turn back. It looks like this way is a bust. I was thinking maybe the center of town seemed suspicious. Red? I don't like the color red. Shall we go back for now? Next time we'll try that. Blood. I don't like to remember blood. Shion? To need something like that, who? Shion, hey, are you okay, Shion? So, I won't allow it. There's only one. I'm sorry. The one who let only me escape. Myself who escaped. This weak flesh of mine. Yes, this time in order to lower the curtain on the Midsummer Night's Dream. That's crazy. We're back at the park again. Oof. I managed to carry her this far. I placed Shion gently down on the bench. Unconscious, she lay there breathing painfully. Shion may have some sort of chronic disease. She looks worse than when I met her, and she did just collapse after all. Well then, what do I do just now? Let me reread that. Well then, what do I do now? I don't know where she sleeps. It would be a problem if I just left her here. Of course, I'll stay with her until she wakes up, but I want to take her somewhere else. Why? Taking her here in the dead of night wasn't a good idea. There was even that trouble with Arcueid just a little earlier. But the reality is no other place I can take her. My place is of course out of the question. Just what would Akiha and Hisui and Kohaku-san think about me then? Senpai's room and Arcueid's place are the same. In that case, I just had to tend to her until morning. Dang, he just sat out here in the morning? What? I understand your fear, human. Staying in a place like that, you must fear the memory of the night you spent here. I whirl around to face that voice. I see the fear of saturating you is impossible to erase. It is difficult to banish it into oblivion when it spawns from the darkness within you. Why are you here? There's no why, no right, no wrong. I simply exist here as myself. I must be a fake, not reality. I may be an impossible existence, a decaying corpse, but if I'm allowed to exist, I will turn myself into reality. The vampire in a black overcoat, Chaos. The enemy I once defeated, one who clothed himself with 666 familiars, draws closer to me. You used to fight, naturally. You're the one yearning for annihilation. A curse is no more than the sin returning to them. Therefore, this curse is the fruit of your own wandering thoughts, of your own self-destruction. His black cloak flutters. From that darkness flows countless beats. Run away, Shiki. Oh, another one, but a mage's. Not many circuits, but of fine quality. It has been a long time since I last fed on a mage's. But be assured, I will inherit your intellect. It will not be wasted. Shiki, of all things, you had to think of that here? Ah! Then it's my fault he came after all? Did I not say Tatari was something which could not exist unless it was received in the influence of others? A monster which could not normally exist, one which gives rise to the fears of others. To you, Nero Chaos, a curse which embodies both of these things, is exactly the kind of form that Tatari impatiently waits for during the full moon. What? You mean he? Yes. The dead apostle called Tatari, things are moving faster than planned, but it cannot be helped. Shion gets into a fighting stance. The vampire made his appearance, raises his hand towards us in perfect composure, just like the time before. Excellent. I defeated you once before, and if you insist, I'll defeat you as many times as it takes. I raided my knife and advanced towards the vampire. My knife and Shion's thread. Why did I say it like that? My knife and Shion's thread. They mingle with his roar underneath the full moon. They're gonna ask who I'm playing, or am I playing Shiki? Let's go, Shiki! Nero can be a good friend. Yeah. Sorry you're late. It's okay. No, it's alright. I know everybody's watching Dragon Ball. I was watching that before I started streaming. Did Fenrich win? I didn't ask that part. Did Fenrich win? Boom, get thrown. Kill him. Oh! Pack him up. Every fight we've had has been in the park. Oh wow, I just noticed the construction building was in the background. Did y'all notice that? Like the actual construction building in the full moon is in the background. That's crazy. It's actually important to the story. Like that. Bro, this guy. Let's go. We cook. We're good at this game, chat. Does he have Nania installed in this game? No, he does not. No, he does not, because Nania is Nania in this game. Nania is just a character in this game, so you don't have a Nania install. No. How am I enjoying the first game's jank? Well, I'm playing on a React. I'm playing specifically React, so it's not as jank as it would have been, but it's pretty good. Gah, not bad. Yeah, I was like, I didn't want to play the super jank one because otherwise it wouldn't be as interesting for me to play. Wait, so... Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, so he won, but it was close. Got it. I'm gonna say Wade was cooking. Wade was cooking then. Hey, that hit team is kind of solid. But yo, what's up, solo player? How you doing? How's it going tonight? It is also a full moon in real life, I heard. Which is kind of wild. Like, I'm playing this and it's also a real full moon. Yeah. Not bad. As expected from number 10. It exceeds even my performer's potential. But in these circumstances, it will not be enough. What's going on? He's fading. Too early. After all, you're the only one whom Nero Chaos is strongly held fear. There's not enough strength for a rumor for a full conceptualization. In that state, anyone could kill Tatari. An opening. Ooh! Ah! I am to be killed by you a second time. I see. Myself or even our ancestors are but frail beings before an exception like you. Perhaps an irregularity like you can even summon the princess and bestow upon me that form. Very well. Being one of the 27 dead apostle ancestors has lost its favor. Being an original would be much more appropriate for my final form. He's out of here. I can't believe it. Even if it is pointless, that statement escapes my lips. The eyes of Shiki Tono see death. Not the death of the substance, but the death of meaning, of existence itself. I knew from that reading his data, but I didn't understand it. He is truly a god of death. Tatari's incomplete form is information. To be able to attack and eliminate just like a tangible object is... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Shiki been developing the mystic eyes. Like, he's out here. He's good. He's not on Ryogi level yet, but he's getting close. I guarantee you in Tsukihime too, he would have been at Ryogi level. What a wild card. For him, he can probably kill concepts beyond human comprehension. Gone. Did I defeat it? Shiki said I didn't have this belief. It isn't because it was simple compared to the long gone dead apostle. In the first place, if Tatari was only composed of information, he cannot be a challenge. Shiki being well tuned to life and death, an opponent he defeated before, is simply able to perceive the passing once more. Shion, just now. Yes, it's finished. You have destroyed the vampire you were looking for, Shiki. For real? Yes, well done, Shiki. You destroyed Tatari before there were any victims. I lied. With such an obvious lie, he might be able to tell. But he really has no way of denying it. I am his only source of information regarding Tatari. If I say it's finished, then all you can do is nod. I see, got it. Well then, what are you gonna do, Shion? That Apostle Tatari, he's gone now. As a true ancestor will not cooperate with me, I have no need for this town. Or for you. I'll still be leaving soon. Is it really okay about Arcueid? Yes, in the first place, I knew my chances of gaining her cooperation were low. Our negotiations failed, so there is no second time. Rather than wasting time negotiating, it would be better for me to return to my research. That has always been my goal. Oh, that's fine, but in any case, it would be better to go back. Just go back, he says, perfectly natural in tone as he speaks. He stops. His words, they are correct. For me, it is meaningless to search for Tatari tonight. I understand how meaningless it was for me to try to use Tatari in negotiations with the true ancestor. So, that is why I agreed to search for the vampires with Shiki. Even though it was promised only a small chance of success. Shion? What's wrong? You don't look too well again. No, there's no need to worry. In other words, even if it was just briefly, I worked with Shiki unselfishly. The reason is so simple, it almost does not come to mind. What is this? Does this mean I have a liking for them? Well, what is it, Shion? Suddenly staring at my face like that. Shiki is flustered, probably because my behavior is different than usual. Yeah, I feel the same way. Until now, I never spoke with someone of the opposite gender close to my age. Until now, I had never held a strong interest in that. I never knew it was this easy for people to start liking one another. It is troubling. My chest starts to get tighter and my face starts to get hotter. It was a failure of the fundamental control all alchemists learn. But just as well, it does not appear to be a negative sensation. Perhaps a dog running on the ground suddenly become able to fly would feel the same exaltation. Thinking that, I suddenly feel a strange happiness. Tss. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by nausea. Shion, you've been acting a little strange for a while now. Isn't it better to just get rest after all? I am feeling poorly, so I will return. Because the vampires causing disturbances in town is now gone. Our cooperative relationship is now finished. Yeah, that is true. Then we will part here. Farewell, Shiki. I withdraw my ether light from Shiki. The thread connecting us is now broken. The contract between us also reaches its end. I turn away from him. My nausea vanishes, as does the feeling of exhaustion. With that, my type of miracle occurring until now becomes elucidated. Because I never liked anyone, I could only feel happy about myself. So I endured it. I endured it by my dry, empty, meaningless actions. What moved me was emotions that I truly never felt before. These emotions, no, the emotion of liking was something barely a part of my life. So these past 3 years, I just endured it. But even that is at an end, whether or not this body has reached its limit. This body has reached a level where I can no longer maintain without drinking blood. But maybe there is the plus side. A human, before it transforms into a vampire, being bitten by a vampire, a human can only become a vampire, is brought down by one thing: wanting someone else. Just that simple emotion. I know that now. Wow. Wow. That was pretty profound. We cannot get that top ending yet, chat. Like that top ending is reserved for like at the end. We win all the battles. We can't get that one until the very end. Hot. My throat is parched. How long has it been since my throat has been quenched? My body is harmed by the rising sun. In exchange, these abilities far surpass my previous ones. That is only natural. If your momentum increases, you must increase your intake of nutrients. Regular food will not suffice. It will not satisfy. This thirst will not leave me. Red blood, screaming for anguish. This body, which can only be healed by corruption. Always, for these past 3 years, I have always resisted the temptation. That night, ever since that summer when I was bitten by Tatari. Hot, 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 hot. The walls of my throat stick together as if to block off my head for the rest of my body. My head floats above my body as if not even attached. There is even one way to bring everything together. There are no nerves connecting the limbs of a vampire. What connects a vampire is just red blood. Moreover, the blood of others. Vampires cannot survive without stealing the blood of others. I won't do it. I'll never do it. I never want to be the same as that one, because an existence like mine cannot survive with stealing from another's is a mistake. But at the same time, I know it is only natural to require a greater intake of energy in order to maintain such an desired existence, an existence where such a supreme level of life force exists. The race of vampires is an existence far beyond that of humans. So a human diet cannot compare to that of the vampires. In other words, red, blood, anguish, despair. Of course, you cannot say that is normal, but it provides immense. Did I get water? I did get water. Am I planning on continuing the Tsukihime? What do you mean continuing the Tsukihime visual novel? What do you mean by that? I never started it. I never started it on the channel. I read that before I started doing YouTube for Melty Blood. I read that far back. Kazuki's back. Yo, Shiki turned into a vampire? No, Shion turned into a vampire. Well, yeah. Raphael is back too. Yo, Ryogi and Tono's eyes are different. They're similar. They're very similar, actually. I just think Ryogi has a better connection to her power because of how she obtained it. I think they're the same thing in a way, though. I think overall they're pretty much the same thing. It's just one. I think Shiki inherited his, if I'm not mistaken, too. It's just his are like a higher level because of what happened. Let's go, Budokai 4. Why y'all keep saying Budokai 4? Why do people keep saying Budokai 4? It's definitely Tenkaichi 4, yo. Y'all are wild, bro. Y'all don't know. No, I'm gonna leave y'all alone. Like you're like the third or fourth person that said Budokai 4. I'm like, no, it is not Budokai 4. Y'all talking about Tenkaichi 4? Because they showed Tenkaichi on the little TV screen, and then they showed the actual Tenkaichi game. But yeah, I guess it is called Budokai Tenkaichi, but no, it's not Budokai 4 because people are like, yeah, those have two different like connotations in my brain, at least. I don't know. I definitely like Tenkaichi a little bit more than I like Budokai for Dragon Ball. I know that. I understand. Yeah, no, she's supported by the root. Yeah, I mean, but like her connection to the root is more pure than Shiki's, which is why Shiki's strains his eyes. Ryogi using hers does not strain her eyes. It just works. Her using it just works. It simply just works. Actually, it's Budokai Tenkaichi, I'll tell you that. Yeah, no, I don't know why they did both of those names in like one thing, but I'm glad they're making another one, because people have like literally asked for that for like the last 20 years of life. Like people like ever since Tenkaichi 3 dropped or whatever. I don't know if that was 20 years ago, but I'm just saying it was. Everybody's wanted one. I know that. I understand. As an alchemist, what makes sense is justified. So that does make a race of vampires justified. Or does that make a race of vampires justified? For them, as living organisms, they are not doing anything wrong. Drinking blood is totally natural phenomenon without any shame. But I continue to refuse my refusal to do it. I don't understand. Why do I keep clinging to my humanity? It does not add up. Some numerical value must be incorrect. Otherwise, I would still not have these doubts. I can think of all this calmly. But just where, when, and what is mistaken? Tono got it rough. What is mistaken? Mumbling that, I awaken. Night. It's finally a full moon. That is the time limit. All the ripening rumors will become Tatari tonight. My true goal, bringing vengeance to the one who initiated me into the race of vampires, attacking the enemy of Eltnum. It will end here, no matter what, by tomorrow. I think I'm finished. These past 3 years, never returning to Atlas, continuing my fight from the church, my relentless pursuit. All in these past 3 years. During that time, all I have gained is just an understanding that my vampiric impulse may cause me to develop a liking for others. In the end, I didn't discover what was wrong. Not that I wanted an answer. All I wanted to know was where Shion Eltnum, went wrong. I didn't need an answer because that was, after all, even if I found an answer, the dullness of my existence will not change. It isn't that what is wrong is right. Just I wanted to know what was wrong. All the same, I couldn't fulfill that simple desire. Time to go. Tonight would be the last night. I emerged from the back alley. There's one place to go, the shrine. The whole town can be seen, where he and I first met. The tall, partially constructed skyscraper, this place, some strange twist of fate called shrine, will be the final stop tonight. I knew from the very beginning where Tatari would converge. I didn't come to the city because I could sense his presence like our agent or hunter. I reached this conclusion by my calculations. They projected a location and the city matched it. Almost time. This time I will, even if I'm alone, I will defeat Tatari. My entire body freezes. Just thinking that I am unable to combat that monster causes my thoughts to halt. That is only natural, not knowing what shape it will take. I do not know if I can hold my own against it. An enemy who has not taken form cannot be analyzed for data. Alchemists are those who fight using information, yet I do not have even that to draw on. I must go, it's midnight. It was all according to my calculations. Push up your glasses, just... Baby, wake up! Unlimited Blade Works Abridged episode 10 just released. I have never heard of Unlimited Blade Works Abridged, but I'm sure it exists, and it's a thing. I'll have to peep it at some point. Ooh, ow. Yo, Uma! Uma Tao Personagem? Did I say it right? Hopefully. How are you doing tonight? So based. With shaking legs, I advance, with my mind still encased in ice. And then, you finally came. In the entrance to the building. Hey, you're an hour late, Shion. He's there, ready to hand an easy greeting. Shiki? Yeah. But what's with that expression? You look like you've seen a ghost. Because you... Why? Why not? Didn't we promise until we both met our objectives that we would cooperate? So I guess it's not quite over. You still haven't found what you're looking for, Shion. I see. In short, he saw through everything and was playing dumb. I'm a little surprised. My ether line is attached, so I don't know what he's thinking. But I truly know just how good of a person he is. Because he didn't destroy the vampire and I was hiding something from him. Yet, he still waited for Shion Eltnum just like before. Certainly, there still remains one of my objectives, but that is my problem. Your objective was met last night, so do not think there's any reason for you to wait for me. Oh yeah? Sorry. But please don't worry about it. After all, I couldn't quite rest easy unless it was completely confirmed. If the vampire was still here, it would be bad. I'm not finished yet, so there's no reason for me to go back. Well, since our goals are pretty similar, can't we just team up like before? So let's stay together a little longer. I do not mind. I simply bear responsibility for what happens. It will get deadly, and I will look out for myself more than you. Are you still okay with that? Sure. I do the same thing, so I won't mind it a bit. I wonder. Did you say something, Shion? I cannot believe what you just said, but I do not mind because I can still believe in you, Shiki. And then two of us entered the building. My legs, which were shaking so hard earlier, slipped into an easy gait as if trembling from before never happened. Probably because I'm happy to not fool myself and say it bluntly. I am overjoyed. I am less embarrassed than I thought I would be. Moreover, I feel splendid. Now, time to switch off my emotions. I have to try hard as I can to hide my feelings from Shiki and act like the way I was before. I didn't have to get a breakdown during the intro when she says the consequences line. Lumina better remake the story. Lumina will. It will. I don't think people are understanding what Lumina's like trying to do. I think what they're doing is this, but they are broadening it to a scale that makes a lot more. That makes it a lot more full-bodied, I guess, is what I'm gonna say. Like, and I will definitely eat my words if I'm wrong, but I feel like they fleshed out. Like, I don't think people realize, like, they talk about the church, right? Think about this. They talk about the church in old Tsukihime. They talk about the church. They talk about the church here, right? We never saw a lot of the church, right? But now you have a gateway directly to the church in new Melty Blood, in new Lumina, right? You have Mario. You have literal Mario, right? Same for like the Mages Association. Oh, we don't know anything about the Mages Association. Anyone know about anything about the Mages Association? Alco right there. She already there. Like, and she's actually into the story. Like, she's built into the story this time. She's literally built into the story this time, and she has connection with her sister still. Like, she can still talk to her sister whenever she wants. They literally say that in the story. Like, there's a lot there. There's a lot built into Lumina that a lot of people are not giving credit to because they didn't even start like the actual plot yet, and people are like, yeah, this prequel right now kind of sucks, so there's all these fake characters. And I'm like, they're not even doing nothing right now. They're just kind of like setting the stage. They're not even like starting the story at all. There's not even the prequel yet. The prequel part has barely begun outside of Miyako's like boss rush. Miyako and Noel's. I mean, I guess boss rush 4 too. You can count that one, but that barely counts. As is, that barely counts. There's just a lot. There's a lot there. I think they flesh out a lot. They're gonna flesh out a lot more in that new Melty. And who knows? Shion could get a good ending on that one. Who knows? It is a remake. Anyway, the elevator rides. Actually, I don't even know if she gets a bad ending per se. We'll see. We'll see if she gets a bad ending. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, I say it like because what she's talking about right now is that she's a vampire and she doesn't drink blood. So if you're a vampire and you're not drinking blood, what are you gonna do? You're gonna die probably. And then the manga like didn't like, it talked about it, but it didn't like explicitly say anything. I don't remember. I can't recall that at least. The elevator rises. There wasn't any electricity, but after a little while fiddling by Shion, our trip to rooftop began. Wait, so she can just power an elevator? She's OD. Hey Shion, yesterday we defeated Tatari that became Nero, yet he's still here. Does that mean we have to defeat the true Tatari? No, when it comes to Tatari, there's no such thing as the true Tatari or the fake Tatari. Yes, not even you can completely kill Tatari. It is special among the 27 ancestors and of the dead apostles. Huh? Tatari can exist forever through others, the same as Roa, an infinite reincarnator. Wait, what? Wait a minute, Shion. What did you say just now? About Roa? You were connected to him, weren't you? Yeah, I was. Wait, that's not it. What did you say before? What did you say exactly about Tatari? Tatari is one of the 27 dead apostle ancestors. Come to think of it, I never did tell you. No, you didn't. Those 27 ancestors of dead apostles are the strongest, aren't they? I never knew there was one. He was one of those. That was an omission on my part. I'll explain everything, so please do not be angry. Also, chat, I mean, you know, we're in Melty March, right? There might be a variety, a plethora of content, if you will, coming from your boys ZettaSlow. There might be. Possibly, you know what I mean? There might be a plethora of it. Like, so you might have the most knowledge about Melty Blood ever after the end of this month. That is at least my goal on all fronts. All right. Simply put, Tatari is an unprecedented vampire. The dead apostles are only humans who became vampires. They're second generation vampires who are their own breed of vampires apart from the true ancestors. The highest among those are called the 27 ancestors. Among these 27, there are those who are true form is unknown. Even other dead apostles do not know of them, and not even the church pursues them because they are ancestors. The others of the 27 do not face them either. Their existence is strange, even among vampires, enigmas which stray from the norms of the 27. That is Tatari. Number 13. The vampire called the Knight of Wallachia. The Knight of Wallachia? I've heard something about that from Senpai. The church knows where the layers of the 27 are, with the exception of one of them. Yes, Tatari. No. The Knight of Wallachia does not have a lair in the first place. It is something that does not even exist in this world. Something that doesn't even exist in this world? You mean he's dead? No. There are those among the ancestors that exist through their bodies have been destroyed. Simply, you cannot destroy the 27 ancestors by destroying just their bodies. But that's not what I meant. The Knight of Wallachia truly does not exist. A dead apostle that cannot exist unless certain conditions are met. But as long as they are met, it is a dead apostle that can live on forever. That is the form of immortality possessed by the Knight of Wallachia. Immortality? Not even dead apostles last forever, yet they yearn for eternity, right? I would actually die if Melty Remake was a visual novel. I know, right? Like, I mean, this is cool, right? But when you open a fighting game and it, like, I mean, me going into it, this is okay. But yeah, me going, she said the man, yo, I'm weak. But yeah, no, me going into this, I already knew it was gonna be kind of visual novel like. But like, yeah, I like the other one better because it tells the story, but it has like sprites on the screen, and there's something for you to enjoy and examine. Which is why I'm like, I understand where they're at. I understand where they're at with a lot of like the policies and stuff that they put into place and stuff. Cause I'm like, they put a lot of work into it. They definitely did. Compared to just putting, you know, portrait here, text here. You know what I mean? Like, they're definitely trying some stuff out here. All right, we're gonna get back on it. Those are the words of infinite reincarnated Roa. Yes, the Knight of Wallachia resembles him terribly. It does not independently exist externally, only to others, only by others. Dead apostles are immortal, but not eternal. And immortality, which requires them to drink blood of others, means they will not age, but does not mean they will not die. Most ancestors work to perfect that incomplete immortality, but they all fall short. Among them, there are those who seek eternity not for themselves, but from others. One was Michael Roa Baudemyong, a dead apostle who reincarnated into those with ability. Another is the Knight of Wallachia, Zepia Eltnum Oberon. He took another approach from Roa, but still obtains eternity through others. Zepia Eltnum Oberon? Wait, his name is the same as... Quiet. The details of his name have nothing to do with this explanation. It would take too long to explain that. He had his eye on using others to obtain eternity. No, you must say circumstantial eternity. His life does not reach eternity, but his phenomenon does. No matter how strong of life form he is, it can only be no defeat against a life form which exceeds it. If its life is destroyed, if it dies, it will disappear. But its origin is a phenomenon that occurs after a certain set of circumstances. Then it can truly not die. And this is why I've been telling y'all, yeah, it's just a phenomenon, bro. It's like a thing. It's just a thing. Because as soon as those conditions are met, it will occur once again. It's kind of cool actually, like reading about it. Like reading about this is a different understanding. Zepia chose his occurrence conditions to be based on human conceptions. Yes, to carry this analogy into extremes, he's like a typhoon. A typhoon stems from low pressure and is a continual menace, occurring over and over as long as conditions are met. But even if you could destroy the phenomenon of a typhoon, it will still reoccur within this world, and that is what a Tatari is like. A societal phenomenon, a rumor relying on information which will continue as long as the human world continues. What is born from Tatari is a vampire called the Knight of Wallachia. Sorry, Shion, could you explain in terms a little easier to understand? There is truly no orientation, but please think of it as a kind of energy that gives things an orientation. The dead apostle Zeppia failed in his attempts to gain an arcane secret called the Sixth. But, as expected from a dead apostle, he did not fail completely. He was unable to rewrite the system, but he was able to remain inside. After failing to gain the Sixth, Zeppia's body was dispersed, but it was dispersed according to his wishes. The diffusion of his strong spiritual elements caused him to remain in this world. Normally, the separation of the spiritual elements and the soul's separation from the body cause it to fall into nothing. Whether or not something happens quickly or slowly is all the same. A natural process cannot resist. Released from prison of the flesh, spiritual elements with no intent of their own or salvation to orient them. You would like to be like Tsukihime Remake, a visual novel? It's a story, you know? A lot of... Yeah, I mean... I get it. I understand that too, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of like... I'm kind of like, you know, you could still make it a story, but then also have like fighting elements. Like, all the boss rushes had stories to them. They just had like a lot of fighting that went in between those stories, which is good. Perhaps falling into nothingness until they are once again transformed. Hey, Caster was a goat for saying get the water. I gotta get the water. Kind of wanted them to put Suki Ray music in Lumina. I don't want them to do that Ultimate, and the only reason I don't want them to do that is because all those songs are copyright songs. Yeah, like literally like all those songs are copyright, which kind of sucks. But the fact that they are copyright, if you go on Spotify and stuff like that, Tsukihime Remakes music is on Spotify for that exact reason, because it is copyright music. Perhaps fall into nothingness until they're once again transformed. But before that happened to Zeppia, he mastered the Tatari equation. You were thinking remix makes sense. Got you. That's fair too. I mean, remix, yeah, remix might be okay. Kind of like how they did with this game. As long as certain conditions are met, his dispersed spiritual elements converge upon rumors and are born anew into this world. In the span it takes for a human to disappear, the alchemist Zeppia calculated the place where Tatari would occur. All that was left was to chart his journey over a 1,000-year cycle and send his body along such route. Of course, that route is an endless one-way trip. Zeppia placed himself into a cyclical route that even after the intent called Zeppia ceased to exist, his scattered parts would continue that program. The dead apostle Zeppia no longer exists, so the 13th slot has no name. The dead apostle called Tatari isn't actually a dead apostle, but is nothing more than a phenomenon. Nothing more than a phenomenon, but a phenomenon just enters reality from unpleasant rumors is just... Yes, dispersed dead apostle does not have anything of its former self. No, in the first place, and this is the only route, by the way, this is the first route, so the first route explains a lot of stuff. The later routes, from what I understand, don't explain as much. They just kind of just go through it. In the first place, there is no way for such thing to come back. Where the dead apostle called the Knight of Wallachia went simple, it has to do with mastering the system of authenticating rumors and realizing them into its own body. Then, when a community of people imagine one thing at a time, at the same time, then emerges a consensus of village. There emerges a consensus of the village, a legend. When a legend becomes universally established, the Knight of Wallachia becomes that legend and disperses and disappears in the same manner. It appears that the first appearance was in Romania, occurring in Wallachia. Occurring in Wallachia, yes, the Wallachia region of Romania was once home of feudal Lord Vlad Tepes. It was said that while he was lenient to his people, Vlad was incredibly brutal towards his enemies, the invading Turks. doing the unthinkable to other people, not only killing enemies. Imagine how long this elevator ride is just in general. But going even further by using their flowing blood in his strategy. Okay, oh my goodness. Despite going so far to protect his own people, rumors began to say he was a vampire. Of course, those were just rumors, yet in the civilization blanketed in darkness, vampires did exist, and people feared that Vlad Tepes was a vampire. It had nothing to do with reality. And after Vlad Tepes died, the town still circulated that rumor. If the Lord is a vampire, all I'm saying is Vlad Tepes a vampire or nah, chat? We all know the answer here, right? It might have just been a rumor, you know? Vlad Tepes probably wasn't a vampire, right? You know, there's no such person called Vlad the Impaler, you know? Made up. JK. Not actually real. But then he was killed by the Belmonts. You spitting. You're spitting. If the Lord is a vampire, then during the full moon, he will return to drink blood, won't he? Call back to Apocrypha and Fate Go, where Vlad is pissed that people think him as a vampire. But then you have dang one, what's her name though? Elizabeth Bathory, who's really out here doing that. Wild. Actually wild. But anyway, Vlad rumored to be a vampire, even while actually no, not Elizabeth Bathory. I'm sorry, not Elizabeth. It is Carmilla. My bad. I said wrong person. I think it's Carmilla, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it was Elizabeth, who knows? I don't remember anymore. I know I have the picture in my head. I don't have the person, but I think it might be. Anyway. Oh, they are the same person? Okay. Oh, they're the same person? Your boy remembers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Chat, you know what I'm doing. You know I'm out here. You know, we vibing, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know. Your boy kind of nice. Your boy kind of, he kind of nice. I'm done, chat. All right, chat. We gotta get through the story because I gotta beat one route per sit down. I think we're gonna try it. Got you. Vlad, rumored to be a vampire even while he was still alive, was still feared for being a vampire after he died. Actually, but yeah, nah. See, I'm out here. See, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, chat, come on. Y'all think I wasn't absorbing that fate information, bro. I was absorbing the fate information for sure. Your boy kind of nice in his ZettaSlow hoodie. Which, by the way, just so you guys know ahead of time, the shop will open tomorrow. What was that? This is Melty, yes. Chat, before I go any further, just take a look. You see her over there? You see her over there, right? I heard her like just make a noise while I was like, what is that noise? Chat, y'all look at her. She over here asleep, bro. What is going on here? She's chilling. All right, we gonna get through this. Yeah, but this is Melty Blood. Yeah, this is Melty. She, like, I heard a little noise and I was like, what is that? All right, the rumor of vampire in such an isolated place was very useful to Zeppia. He chose Wallachia, the place of death of Vlad Tepes, as his best sample case to begin from. On that night of the full moon, he transformed into the rumored Vlad the vampire and began massacring the people. After knights of the church arrived, there was not a single body left with any liquid. From the street to street, human skins were spread all over the ground. Vlad, the vampire, rumored to drink until there's nothing left, drank not only their blood, but all the water within their bodies. Every one of the knights must have thought it was a true nightmare. That event, that massacre was so terrible, the church could only call it one thing: the ultimate nightmare, the gathering of all terror, just the night of Wallachia. The night of Wallachia, and what happened to him after that? He disappeared. With the death of all those who feared his curse could no longer spread. After the night of Wallachia kills all those who made him, he vanishes. Well, he was only able to appear for one night, so it is possible for people to survive. I don't get it. The night of Wallachia materializes curses, right? So if he left the people alone that first spawned him, wouldn't he be able to last forever? No. Tatari receives the form of a curse. Unless he acts according to that conceptualization, he would not be able to exist. After crystallizing into the object of people's dreaded wishes, he kills them all and vanishes according to those wishes. Appearing as a curse, Tatari must be above all else a curse. I guess I understand a little. Then it was humans who made the Night of Wallachia into a curse, so Tatari could be made into something bad or something good. Kind of like the story about the monkey's paw, where you granted wishes in all too simple of a manner. So if humans thought of something good, then it wouldn't turn into a vampire, right? That was really abrupt. We have arrived at the roof, Shiki. Then right here is where, yes, it's midnight. The Night of Wallachia will appear. You cannot die, Shiki, so please disregard any useless thoughts right now. Sion pushes the control panel. The not quite finished elevator groans and the door opens. Yo, I love it. I love it. No, not that you tied that into JoJo's though. It could, yeah, pretty much. It could be Soft Machine. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, elevator is slow. Let me see. When I have kids, when Corona, I'll also put Zetta's old videos for our baby to sleep. Yo, shout out to you. Yo, shout out to you. I would have. I don't know. I don't know if these are good videos for kids though. I don't know if these are kid videos, but shout out to you though. I appreciate it. The rooftop is still being constructed. It seems no one is around. There's probably has not been anyone around here in the past few days. Shion? What are you doing? Spinning around like that? Is that ballet? No. I'm using my ether light to draw information from the surroundings. Joking around at a time like this, you really are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It has begun. That is Tatari. This isn't good. I can't really see them. Of course, right now you can't see any lines of death there. You cannot kill words. Inside there is nothing still but words. You cannot kill that which has yet to exist. At this stage, the only thing that can kill it is something like Arcueid instead. Arcueid? You mean only something that can recklessly strong can break it? You really are quite direct. I've been wondering for quite a while, but how come you are only so direct when it comes to the true ancestor? No, that's not it. She won't understand unless it's really easy to spell out for her. Click. I see. That's how Akia feels. Maybe wishful thinking, but I may get along with her. What are you saying over there, Shion? Can you not tell? I'm thinking out loud to myself. Let us move on, Shiki. It seems Tatari is taking shape. I knew it. You chose to take the strongest form by drawing upon the thoughts of the person who knew the vampires in this town. But of course, the Night of Wallachia's goal has nothing to do with being a curse. Zeppia's goal was to become a true ancestor. Zeppia knew things would turn out like this, but in the town, the method became a true ancestor. The answer he was seeking has emerged. As a backup plan, Zeppia investigated places where the Princess of True Ancestor would appear, which is why I'm here now. Been a lot of ups and downs, but Zeppia's goal is within my grasp. Tonight, the name of Wallachia will end. The night of Wallachia will end. Without thinking, I hold my breath. This is Tatari. The Night of Wallachia not only took her appearance, but took Arcueid's personality and mannerisms. Oh, you're here too, Shiki? Wow. I thought you would have came here by yourselves. I'm pretty surprised Shiki is with you, Shion. You've gotten a little softer these past 3 years. Yeah, Ree's wife was the one to protect you back then. Bastard, don't speak so lightly about her. Shion's whole body is shaking. Arcueid, no, the Knight of Wallachia seems to be enjoying her like that. Wait, Shion, can I try and talk for a little bit? Shiki, it's dangerous. That may look like the true ancestor, but it's totally different on the inside. Trying to hold a conversation, that's just being, I know, but there's something I want to ask. The Knight of Wallachia, right? If you're the vampire who truly takes the form of others, then answer me. Have you even not once had the will to drink someone else's blood? I see now, Shiki, even though it's me, you're really concerned about that. I'm just asking the question. You can take the form of people's wishes, right? Then maybe once you can actually be something good. You're so good to ask me so nice like that. It's wonderful, wonderful. Don't poke fun. If you're in that form, then I know you'll answer me. Well then, has that ever happened? Yeah, it happened. Not once, but many times. People wish for a bumper crop, or for arguing villagers to become friends, or for a god of a sacred tree, or for a plague lifted. Of course, I grant each and every one of those. After all, I'm the vampire who appeared according to everyone's wishes, right? Then I have to at least grant their wishes, don't I? Then if you become something evil, it's because of the people. You don't have any will of your own, so you can only do what people wish upon themselves, right? Yeah, that's right. Even now, I'm the result of your uneasiness, Shiki. I never thought once for my own will to harm other people, you know? That's a lie. You have always killed people because you wanted to. Shion? Oh, that's terrible, Shion. I even let you go. That's news to me. Then I'll ask, Knight of Wallachia. You said there was a village that wanted a bumper crop. How did you make that happen? Simple. Without proper agricultural conditions, you cannot have great harvests, right? So I provided plenty of fertilizer. The dead bodies of everyone in the village, of course. And for the quarreling townspeople, how'd you make them friends? That was simple. Everyone had a different opinion, so that was why they were quarreling, right? So I granted their wish. And in the end, they all tried to escape from me together. And the village wanting their local god, I became their god. And because their god demanded it, I took the heart of each and every one of them. And for the town praying for release from the plague, I helped them from the plague too. The quickest way to end someone suffering from the plague is for them to die, you know? Why? Why you? What are you surprised about, Shiki? If you're rude, I'll just kill you. Well, I'll kill you no matter what. Actually, I'm a vampire. According to you all, I will drink the blood of everyone in this entire town. That's how things are, Shiki. The Knight of Wallachia grants nothing other than the sucking of blood. The vile demon broadly interprets every desire as people killing everyone and sucking their blood. The Knight of Wallachia, no, the man named Zeppia who made it, will always kill everyone because he's enjoyed it. Of course. Shion's like, keep my wife's name out your mouth. Actually, yeah, I heard Chris Rock had a Netflix special too. I'm weak. Yeah, nah, definitely come through the Discord. Yo, if you're not in the Discord yet, definitely join the Discord. If you're still here, definitely like up the stream. Make sure you leave a like on that stream, please. It helps your boy out. Anyway, all right, back into it. I missed the whole conversation in chat, I feel like, but hey, I'm glad y'all are enjoying yourself. Of course, I wouldn't do it if it wasn't interesting. I appear according to everyone's desires, then I leave in a manner that they wish. The irony. Humans are so ironic. It's so wonderful that only humans are filled with this much irony, isn't it? The Knight of Wallachia. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. A perfect, beautiful setting where everything goes right would be a boring play. What humans really enjoy is not a happy ending, but a tragedy, right? What is beautiful is dirty. What is dirty is beautiful. If you cannot understand that, then you really can't take my place, Shion. Huh? What did he just say? Don't be ridiculous. I have nothing to do with you. Is that so? But your body is already at its limit. I don't know why you keep resisting, but you should hurry up and dirty yourself. If you become the Knight of Wallachia, it's alright if Tatari never occurs again. Zepia may not gained everything, but if it is you, the Knight of Wallachia, you and the Knight of Wallachia, you may achieve everything, and at least the rate of success will increase. What? I introduced you to the fact that you understand me will not change. I'm sorry. What? I introduced you in the fact that you understand me will not have changed. I do not have to be the one in charge. As long as the 6th is obtained, I will still be satisfied. It isn't a bad thing, is it? With you two together, you could wield veto over any orders of the Knight of Wallachia. Exactly. Yo, and thanks, Cassie, for throwing that in the chat. I appreciate it. Yes, dirty and beautiful. That's how. That's how it should be. I'm weak. Playing type Lumina. Got you. I might be available. I don't know. I've been recording. That was why I was like, I might be available last time and I didn't join because I was still recording. If you are attacking humans, it's not to your liking. If attacking humans is not to your liking, then there are other ways. You could find a compromise between your dignity and the Knight of Wallachia. I'm amazed. You have created quite the useless formula, Wallachia. After all these hundreds of years, you just managed to gain a strong host. Your intelligence is being controlled by the intelligence of Arcueid. For one such as you, becoming a true ancestor is impossible. What? I do not even care. I do not even consider your proposal. I came here to destroy you with my own hand. It is entirely a matter of my own personal grudge. Attempting to do business with me is appalling to emotion rather than calculations is height of folly. What? Now, disappear, Wallachia. This night will not dance to the tune of your lies. Before they can permeate this town, I will destroy you now, and that you will have taken shape. Oh? Oh, I skipped that. Oh well. The feeling is mutual, and you have ruined all the fun, Shion. Challenge me to the fight when your odds of success are so low. All right, we're about to fight. This is Arcueid's castle. Yes, I'm Arcueid Brunstad of the True Ancestors. Materializing my world here is rather simple. Shion, for you, defeating me is impossible. Shiki, you are very unfortunate, but there are no restrictions that bind me here. Even if you killed Arcueid once, you'll meet nothing but despair. Well then, this town is much bigger than usual. Time is very precious, you know. Welcome to both of you. I'll destroy everything without leaving a trace. Who will fight? Oh, we going Shiki all the way. Yo, Arcueid Brunstad with the red eyes. Let's go. It's not Red Arc, is it? I think it's just... Is it actually Red Arc or no? Oh, it is Red Arc, yeah. Whoa, bro, chill. Chill. What? Dead? No! Yeah, Shield's here. There you go. Oh, let's go, chat. Hey, Shield is kind of dirty in this game. Shield is kind of grimy in this game. There's no delay. You can like attack out of Shield. She teabagging. She teabagged, yo. She teabagged though. That's crazy. What? Chat, y'all saw that, right? She teabagged. There we go, chat. Let's go. The end of 1,000 years. That was crazy. More shin kicks don't get tilted. No, we were cooking. Nah, that first fight was hard though. She was kind of easy. No, this cannot. Now, I'm disappearing. After finally obtaining this body of a true ancestor, for me to disappear is More precisely, you're failing your calculations are only included by my numbers. Arcueid knew how Shiki was a wild card, but you did not. No, you truly could not comprehend. If you knew, you would have never attacked him directly. There he is. Are you okay with that, Shion Eltnum? If I disappear, you will. All humans will die someday, that's all. But Wallachia, I can still make it. I will not accept you. As long as I live, I will not allow another Tatari. It was the end of 1,000 years. That makes sense because the end of all Tatari. Yo, he's dead. 1,000 years, he's done. Pack him up. We did it? Yes, Tatari has been defeated this time. The Night of Wallachia will no longer occur within this town. This town? Then he's alive? You cannot annihilate the Night of Wallachia. The only way would be to return to Zeppia and kill him. However, that cycle will not occur for thousands of years. Oh, then you will? Nothing's changed from before. I am still researching the cure for vampirism. And if the Night of Wallachia occurs again, I will defeat it. You mean alone? No, the success rate of 2 people is higher than just 1. If I will not suffice, then I will team up with someone else. And I know the world is an endless supply of people willing to help. So worrying is needless. Please ignore Wallachia's nonsense. I will not be defeated so easily. Shion. I have to thank you, Shiki. You were my first partner, my first friend. So for now, we must part. Now that Tatari has vanished, the agent will come here to capture me. I see. I guess it can't be helped. Yeah, in the end, you really couldn't do much. Of course, this was my story after all. You were just the audience wrapped up in my selfishness, but at the same time, the one to lower the curtain. Did someone say something, Shion? No, it's nothing. Then I will go back now, Shiki. You should go back before dawn. Ah, then until next time, if anything happens, let me know. If I can help, I will. Yes, I will without holding back, so prepare yourself. That sounds weird, Shion. As always, your Japanese is a little off. Yes, but I do not think I'm mistaken. Y'all's right, I do not think I'm mistaken. After the 2 of us smile, we part. That is the ending. Right, no? Yeah, that's right. I await the results of your research. If you gave up halfway through, I'd feel scornful of you. So, you should prepare yourself. In the end, Shiki said that. As if he saw how I really felt, then walked away. In the place where we first fought, I saw him off. He got me good. If he tells me that, then I cannot do anything else. I'm an overachiever, so scoring isn't something I can tolerate. Well, more than anything else, I cannot break the promise I made with my first partner. Shiki, I have to thank you again. The way I have to be from now on, my connection to the Night of Wallachia, he realized them both yet didn't say anything. Oh, he realized them both yet didn't say anything. I have to thank him for his kindness. Well, I must be going. Will Tatari occur next in Australia or Europe? If these things happen quickly, it will be another 10 years. Until then, I have to keep this body going, however I can't succumb. Ah man, what a heavy promise to make. Drinking blood will accelerate the process of becoming a vampire. But even if the blood intake problem is solved, I have to find a way to resist vampirism. In that case, what I have to do is simple. It has been 5 minutes and 10 seconds since Shiki and I parted. Just like him, I walk away in the light gate. Wallachia is no longer in this country. As long as I live as myself, he will not occur here. It was only once, and I was only here for a few days, but still, I never forgot this country. This is where I made a promise to my first friend, and if we never meet again, I will never stop wanting him to return here. If I were to make a wish, it would be to continue our honeymoon here as long as we could. The sound of footsteps, all that remains is hot, hot summer air, and a single abiding memory. Chat, we beat one ending. We did it. Yeah. Let's go. Ending 1 is done. This song good. What is this? I've never heard half of these songs from this game. How long are you gonna keep streaming tonight? I'm probably about to wrap it up for tonight. I'm probably gonna do like one route a week. I know I won't add up to 7, but I'll do like some extra streams here and there too, where I can fit them in. How many more to go? 6. Also, some won't be as long because, like I said, that was like the most explaining route possible. Outside of those routes, like it looked like the other ones were a lot shorter. It looked like they were a lot shorter. It looks like they're a lot more like gameplay oriented. Memory of Once. Shout out to Mirror Moon for translating it, yo. Mirror Moon is goated. I'm not gonna lie. Mirror Moon is amazing. Yeah, some are short. Yeah, and like on the short ones, I'll do like multiple a day. I'll do that too. We'll just see how it paces out. Like I said, this is the most explaining one because she was explaining literally everything. Let's go, chat. We did it. We did it. Shout out to y'all for being here for that. Like, that was amazing. That was freaking amazing. I loved it. I loved every second of it. I loved every second of it. It was really good. All right, let me close that part out for now, and we will. Boom. We're back. Yeah, this is my background right now, chat. This is what my background has been. But yeah, no, that was good. That was good. So how are y'all feeling about it? How are we feeling about it? I thought it was a good playthrough so far. So I understand a lot more now going from that route because there was a lot of stuff that is in that route that was not entirely explained in the manga, but they kind of like cooked on it a little bit. And we have only like 6 more routes to go. So there's a lot there. There's a lot more to unpack even from just that. What is the song? There it is. Turn it down. Ooh, that was loud. Yeah, chat, we did it. All right, so how's everybody feeling? Everybody feeling good? It made my night. Yo, Konabaki Moon, I'm glad we got that through. On to the next one. Yes, on to the next one. We will be doing Route B next week. We will be doing Route B next week. But there's like a lot of content that goes in between then. And I think I'm going to keep Wednesday streams a thing. I think I'm going to do that. So yeah, we'll be playing some Melty Blood on Wednesday. More details on that soon. So yeah. I'm feeling hungry. I am also feeling hungry. I have not ate yet. I literally go straight into stream because like if I eat, I know I'm gonna be tired during stream. I'm that person. I've been playing Melty since before it came in the PS2. Yo, Stray Wolf, you're an OG then. How many endings are left? 6. 6 endings are left. So we only did ending 1, and that was the ending that branched off of the true ending. So we didn't get the true ending because we have to beat the other ones before we get there. Yeah, this is fun experience for the first time. Yeah, no, this is cool. I'm not normally like I said, I'm not normally one to like the visual novel part of fighting games. Like, I think it's just more that I play visual novels now that I like accept it a lot more now. No, there's 6 endings. 6 more. I'm looking at them right now. Oh, I guess no, there is 7 more technically. There is technically 7 more. Yeah, you're right. No, there's 7. They said 7 routes. Like, I was thinking like true ending is final ending, right? True ending is an ending here, but it's not the final one. That we do have an 8th one, and the 8th one is based off of the 2nd manga, from what I recall. So yeah, look forward to that. How's it feel? It feels good. I mean, hold on, let me open the game up real quick. Let me open the game again. Let me open the game again. This song is good. I don't think it's copyright either, right? I think the song's good. If it is copyright, I'll just omit it from here, but I like this song. This song's good. It's weird because they like Stack Black is like straight up copyright, right? But this song is not. Oh, my bad. Oh, not clicked the right thing. Okay. Hold on, let me reopen the game real quick. Let me open that up. Boom. So yeah, we have all this stuff too. We have story mode, arcade mode, and things like that. And we're gonna actually touch on arcade mode stuff too. At some point we will. Because arcade mode also has other stuff for like story things. But yeah, no, look at this. Look at this roster. So we have literal like Shion, you know, we got Ciel, got Satsuki over here. So yeah, all these things are here, right? Got the, and this is why we don't have Nani installed right here, because he's already in here. We have, you know, Shion, Eltnum, Wallachia, you know, the other one. What do they call Red Arc in this game? They just call it Arcueid Brunstud, huh? So you have Arcueid, and then you have Arcueid. Interesting. Mecha Hisui is already in this game. I wonder why, chat. I wonder why. That route is probably one of my favorite routes in Melty Blood, I'm not gonna lie. Not just because Mecha Hisui is in it, but just because of how wild it is. Also, you'll notice Lin is in this game, but where's the other Lin? Who knows? Maybe you'll find your answer. Who knows? Actually, let me see what he does. Oh, let me see what he does real quick. Let me see what his combo looking like real quick. Interesting. Dang, you can't even do anything off of that move. That move is like, why is his grab so strong? Look at this man's grab. Can he fast fall yet? Oh, he can't fast fall. Wow, he had that ability for forever then. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, like the movie doesn't feel horrible. It just feels weird. Also, combos are like weird. They're very light. Like as you guys can see, I can only do like a few hits in a row. We'll see what she's looking like. What's she hitting for in this game? What's she hitting for? You can't even jump after that anymore. Wow. How do you expect you to combo that? How do you expect you to combo that now? Like that? Fair enough. In chat, by the way, there you go. But yeah, so as you guys can see, this is where we're approaching right now, right? We were not here yet. We're approaching this level of things. So just take a look at this roster, all right? Let's take a look. Very interesting roster so far. Oh God, it's Funny Cat indeed. But where's Funny Cat on the roster at? You see what I'm saying, chat? There's a lot here. There's a lot here that we're going through. Does she still do like the rocket thing still, or nah? Is that not a thing on this one yet? Oh, she can't do that. That's her thing. So that's just her thing. She's always been able to do. Oh, you can't tiger knee that. That's impossible. Tiger kneeing is hard on this game. How do you tiger knee in this game? Yo, this one sucks for tiger kneeing. No, that's hard. What? Barrier? Where's PCL? Yeah, PCL was late. Actually, PCL was like one of the last characters they put in the game. Am I doing the other story mode? No, I'm not doing any other story mode today. I was just showing y'all like what it looked like movement wise. But yeah, no, we're about to wrap up anyway, chat. So let me thank everybody before we head on out, and then we will, then we will reconvene very soon. I mean, expect a lot of content this week anyway. Like I have like a couple other videos done already. So you guys are gonna see a lot of stuff. Like Melty March is not going to waste by any measure. That's all I need to say. Let's see, where are we gonna play? Refreshing? All right. Wrap it off. All right. W stream. Shout out to everybody for coming through. I love this song. I need to get working on my computer though. I need to get working from Wallachia. Increase your counter? I didn't increase your counter. Thank you, Elric. Thank you, Elric. Keeping me honest out here. Thank you. See, I knew exactly what you meant too. I increased Kai's too, so I gotta increase yours now too. Let me get yours. There we go. Boom, boom. Elric at +10 out here. We love it. Appreciate you, Elric. Yo, thank y'all. So, all right, let me go back through. Yo, Kono Bakemoon with the sub. Thank you for subscribing. I didn't even notice that it said you subscribed. So thank you for subscribing. It's been a very fun stream. Yes, you are finally in the double digits. Yo, shout out to you. Thank you for all you do. Wait, Ciel was added in current code? I didn't know she was added in current code. I thought she was added in actress again regular. But Ryogi was definitely added in current code. I think, right? Yeah. All right. So, great stream. Gotta go. So I gotta go. So I'm sorry, it's late. So I gotta sleep. All right, got you. Got you, Magna. Yo, Magna, my eyes are done reading today. Like I am out of it. I feel you in the same exact way. Yo, thanks for coming through, Magna. Appreciate you. Kono Bakemoon, thank you for coming through and hanging through the whole stream. You know, everybody that hung through. Like I know it was a lot of reading today. Yeah, like that was a lot of reading, especially for me. But it can only get easier from here, and it'll only be more, you know, more fighting, more action to go with Melty March, or Melty March rather. Shout out to y'all. Ryogi was actually again. I was gonna say actually, like, cause once I said it out loud, I was like, wait, no, Ryogi was definitely added a little bit earlier than that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, CEO, for coming through. Thank you, Winterflower Sakura, for coming through. Elric, thank you for coming through. Big Russ, thanks for coming through. And Elric, also thanks for the gifted sub. Kai, thanks for a gifted sub as well today. Yo, shout out both of y'all. And Kai, also thanks for the 7 months. Kai, you're up 7 months. Yo, we loving to see all these rainbow pins in the stream. Like it's getting kind of crazy out here. You and Caster like big balling out here. Like y'all got the rainbow pin. That means you guys own stock in this channel, really. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'll give y'all like shares, you know? We'll give you shares in the channel. Why not? I appreciate y'all though. Stray Wolf, thanks for coming through. It's crazy that you played it back like when it came out. Like that's actually kind of crazy. Kazuki, yo, thanks for coming through. Yo, yeah, we were playing through story mode. We did a lot of story mode things. We got first part done. We're looking nice. I can't wait to see what the second part holds. I don't think it's gonna be as long as this last part was, but we'll see. And if it's not as long, then we'll definitely try to get 2 routes in. Mr. Fox, thanks for coming through. Mr. Fox stayed through the whole time too. Shout out to you. Eliezer, thanks for coming through. Yo, Eliezer, you're great to have through. I appreciate you. You, like, for real, it means a lot that you come through all the streams, and your energy is just there. Like, you just have a lot of energy to give to the chat, and the chat, I think, appreciates you the same way. So I appreciate you. It's great to have you around. Daniel, thanks for you coming through as well. Thanks for coming through. Have a great night. Is it dish or is it dish? How long am I going to be streaming tonight? Yeah, this is it for tonight. Yeah, normally start at 7, then I go to 11, so that's about 4 hours. So y'all get 4 hours out of me on Sunday, and then probably 2 to 3 hours out of me on Wednesdays. So yeah, ending 1 has been done. Tacos, thanks for coming through. Yo, I think I already said Caster, but I'm gonna say Caster again, because I see Caster like all the way up top. And Caster, thanks for doing what you do with the mod squad. I know Massengale popped through, but Massengale said he was busy with Dragon Ball stuff, and that's understandable because Dragon Ball got news, right? We got, bro, chat, say something for the one time. Tenkaichi 4. Just type in that Tenkaichi 4 real quick. Yo, that's a W. That's a W right there. That's a W. We love that one. I'm so happy about that. Tenkaichi 4 is kind of crazy. Like, that is like a weird thing to not expect. You know what I mean? Channel Soul, thanks for coming through. Did it mix? Thanks for coming through. Raphael, thanks for coming through. Shout out to y'all. Ultimate, always thank you for coming through. You're always here, and I appreciate that. Kodakazu, thanks for coming through and dropping some knowledge as always. Appreciate you. Your boy loves and appreciates y'all for real. Solo player, thanks for coming through. See, Bailey knows that I'm about to wrap up the stream, so she's literally going to bed right now. Yo, Yaya, thanks for coming through. Yaya did come through, and Yaya, I'm sorry, bro. Naruto's fans are down abysmal. Naruto fans get a re-release, whereas Dragon Ball fans get Tenkaichi 4, the big game. We love it, and we get Fighters rollback too, and all that stuff going on. So that's exciting. So yeah, it was a cool stream despite me being late. Nah, you were here for a good part of it. You know what I mean? You were good, Tacos. You're good. Thanks for coming through. Hey, thank y'all for coming through. I appreciate that. But anyway, we are gonna wrap it up here. It's been your boy ZettaSlow. Until next time, everybody, stay healthy, stay happy. Yo, P, what's up? Missed you again. Have a great night. P, hey, it's all good, bro. I appreciate you for coming through. Thanks for coming through. Also, Malcolm, yo, Malcolm, thanks for coming through, bro. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're still watching or not. I know Melty Blood is not your thing, but I appreciate you, my boy. But anyway, until next time, stay healthy. We about to do this. We're about to wrap it off for real. Stay healthy. Stay happy. Actually, chat, no, back up. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it together, okay, chat? Y'all know what we say here, all right? Until next time, chat. Come on, do it with me. Stay healthy, stay happy, and stay groovy. Love and appreciate all of y'all. Well, have a great night. We out of here. Peace. This is a great time. This is a baller stream. Thank y'all.